eat this link somewhere. Put it in here. That will do. And let's share it in here as well. Good. Well, you're outside the gates of Brine Chandler. You've arrived here after some eventful travel, I would say. You're just outside the east gate.
It's big.
The walls are made of wood.
Oh, that's a big forest. Hello?
There's some guards at the gate. They weren't paying any attention to you, but now they are.
Um, how do we get through the trees?
You use the gate, and he gestures to the big door behind him.
I assume I've been here before, haven't I?
Yep.
So I can't go away, so I sort of just pick this way, and I'll take the lead.
Yep, you can just walk in.
Yeah.
They're not gonna stop you.
Can I very trepidatiously follow into this whatever this is?
Carla brings up her hood and then kind of follows through San, staying kind of in his shadow.
I'm just looking at everything.
You remember the little description you got when you got the map of where things are? And where you wanna go, maybe?
Oh, I remember. Where should we head first?
Pull the map.
I don't know. This place is big.
Well, let's start heading towards the centre, and from there we can wander around to see what there is. I'm looking out for my friend. while we're
Okay.
traveling.
You have a friend?
Roll me some perception, if you would.
I've lots of friends. I don't know why it's acting like it's such a surprise to him.
Oh yeah, you see her.
Oh, nice.
That was easy.
I'm going to say, carry on without me for a bit. I want to talk to one of my old friends.
Where do we meet up?
You see, just a lady pretty much on the street. Seems to be homeless.
You remember you were told where the Norfolk Inn is at the near the north gate.
Then we know where to go.
If you wish.
I guess we should head there first.
Always
Some
start
of
at
us
the
are
tavern.
injured. Or no way.
Into the sky in case the angry thing's still here.
What was that?
I don't want to be under the sky today. First a big lizard, then angry birds.
The big lizard was a dragon.
What?
Then we go to the inn, it's simple.
Well,
I
do
don't
I have
think-
any goddamn idea what a dragon is?
Yeah, you would. There's earth dragons. I'd like to hang out in the desert. on occasion.
That one was
They
weird.
don't usually get that big though.
That one was big. That's
She's old.
kindness.
It's because she's
Wait.
old.
Renora,
Yes.
you know a lot for someone who just came here.
Well, I had a friend who told me stories about up here.
Do you have more stories? I have stories. And I start trying to find my little book.
Where's your friend from? Who's your
Wha-
friend? Can we meet your friend?
She's no longer around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
She wasn't initially fun up here either. She also travels.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh, it was.
So, Rusan, you wanted to tell some stories.
Yeah, maybe there's some we can use. I start trying to flip through my little book. Now, do I find anything interesting in my little book?
You pull out a tattered-looking book. It's illustrated.
Little
It's
pictures.
a collection of children's stories and myths of the Northlands. Ice
Do I
Claw's
find
in there.
anything? She's in there?
Ice Claw is in there.
Ooh. Hey, that's her.
Yes, seems like it.
What do I learn from this book about the angry dragon who might horribly murder me at any minute?
You see a lot of water. You see ships. You see a dragon attacking ships. And a mighty wizard flinging spells from her back.
Oh, wait. Wizard. Vermora, do you think this is the same wizard from the tower?
Which tower?
The one that's up in the glacier, where the demons were.
Do I think it was the same?
It was
Or-
not the same
or not?
wizard.
No, I think that's a different one,
Hmm.
if I recall correctly.
Weird. I start trying to flip through again, see if I find anything about Chewingas, now that I have an idea this might be actually helpful.
Let's see here. Let me see. Let me roll one of these and find out for you if there's any in there. No, not really. They're somewhat mundane in these parts.
Yeah, nothing about the little Chewinga friends.
Well, as you do all that, Ogren kind of seems to wander away a little bit and gets dragged into the sewer by me.
Oh. Yoinked.
Hello.
Hello.
You wander away with her a little bit,
Yeah.
like around a few corners, through a
Yeah.
door, through a doorway. And she turns around expectantly and looks at you.
Hi.
Hello,
Information.
Ogren.
I've made some friends. They don't
See
know
that?
anything about me. We are
Good.
going hunting for the what was it? going for an ice bear who has left his seals gutted in the streets. We are hunting him.
Yes, Sethek. We're aware.
Oh, we can use. Oh, we use an actual thing. Oh, okay. Well, we were in Goodmead
Yes.
when a happening happened.
Oh, are you perchance referring to the Centarum activity seen recently?
Yes. Well, what happened was, there was a man who wanted to be speaker after the Goodmead speaker died.
Yes.
What was his name? Froth is what I've got in my notes.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
he had a debt to nerf nerf the speaker of Targos, who is a
Of
Zentarian member.
Maxildanar. Yeah. Yeah,
He
we
is a
are aware.
Oh,
He's been
oh,
trying to extend the Zentarum stranglehold on Icewind Dale trading recently. He's made
yeah.
some progress in certain towns.
Apparently he has an agent he sends around. Scaff, a tiefling in heavy armor, scarred reddish brownish, with swords. I was
Yes.
gonna even.
Yes. The head of the Targus militia.
Oh, you already knew that.
Yeah. Yeah. We did. But
Oh,
it is good
that's
that you
all I've got.
foiled the plot in Goodmead. So well done for that.
I did good, but you already knew this. Anything else I need to do, or just
You uncover anything else?
um, no, I don't think so.
Binkhart, Ogren.
I mean, we did. There was some wolves that were in Dugan's Hole. Uh,
Yes.
there was. Oh yeah, we saw the big ancient dragon. She was scary.
Yes.
Um,
Yes. She didn't. She is. She is.
she didn't eat me, which is good. Um, there was a potential frost giant lodge.
Yeah. The
Oh, one of my friends is apparently looking for the arcane brotherhood. Is that what it's
Kane
called?
Brotherhood.
Yeah.
They increased their activity.
Um.
We're not aware of that. I will have to look into that.
Well, apparently he found one of their brooch thingies on his ship when he was traveling here. Don't know where he came from. Somewhere different.
Yeah, by the
Um.
looks of him, he came from the far south.
Oh. Okay. Um. Yeah. I think that was most of the things.
Well, while you're
Yeah.
out and
There was the
about,
mammoth. Not the mammoth. I didn't see the mammoth. But yeah, there was a frost giant hold somewhere near Dugan's Hole and Goodmead.
yes, yes.
The two wolves. We killed the wolves. Um, I think that was most of the stuff we did.
Well, while you're out and about looking for Sethek, uh, might look into the matter of the Duergar that have been hearing, and it is a bit worrisome. We're not
The
sure of their motives.
the Durgar. Have I seen Durgar before?
No, no, you haven't.
What's the Durgar?
Duergar is a kind of like a dwarf, but with a palish purple-gray skin.
Like a dwarf, but purple. Okay. Does Brenmora wear purple robes?
I don't think so.
Okay, we're good.
Purple skin, my dear Ogren.
Oh, skin.
Not
skin.
clothing. Don't go around attacking any dwarves in purple clothing, please.
Okay. Where have they been appearing? Or is it all over?
Well, they've been. There are some rumors that they've been seen around Erdinavel and Kerkonek.
Care Koenig and Care Dinaval. Okay.
But we're not sure. Well, since Durgar have the unfortunate habit of turning invisible.
They turn invisible?
Indeed they do.
Huh. Okay.
And we don't know what they're after and what they're planning, but it can't be good. They come from below, mostly.
Hmm. This was the area where Sefik killed last. Are there any leads here where the trail was warm-ish?
Well, I did look over the crime scene, but there wasn't really much there. Just the usual alleyway and the corpse in it.
Do you know where the trading company that he is with? Do you know
Torgas?
where they went? Torgas.
Well, you could inquire at a local shop. It wouldn't be too hard to find information on them. They are a publicly known trading company, after all.
Okay, I'm on it.
Good, good.
I won't let you down.
Well, in that case, good luck in your hunt.
Gotcha. And Ogren then looks around, makes sure nobody was watching and overheard the conversation.
Yep. Sees no one.
Good.
And he leaves, right?
Yeah.
And
And we're back.
Well,
He's back.
Ogren learned some things, possibly.
Ogren learn things? Never.
But does he remember?
The real question is, was he having this conversation close enough for me to hear him?
No. Around the corner, through a couple of doors.
Damn.
Inside the sewer.
True.
Well, what are the others up to here?
Cola's,
Oh.
We're still heading to the tavern, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cola's gonna just, casually look around for any wanted posters and making note of what she thinks the local guards look like.
Well, you just see a couple of militiamen ambling about here and there, nothing too out of the ordinary. Town doesn't seem to be on high alert.
I am sticking my nose into everything and anything that looks interesting.
Well, everything's pretty much locked down tight because of the cold. You just see a few people wandering about. It is somewhat quiet here, but still, compared to where you are from, this is a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Just wave and say hello to basically everyone I pass.
You get some strange looks and some hellos back, but doesn't seem to be the done thing.
These people aren't as friendly as I thought they'd be.
Well, after a brisk walk through the town, you arrive at the Northlook Inn and Tavern.
Well, let's get in. It's not
Just
going to
walk
get
when you're
warmer
ready.
outside.
Well,
Knocking's for sentient people.
as you walk in, the tavern is heaving. There is lots of people in here, drinking, chatting. Some are singing. An oldish man is standing behind the bar. He seems to be the proprietor of this establishment.
Hello.
Ah, yes. Well, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Northlook Inn and Tavern. What can I do you?
Do you have any rooms?
Yes, yes. He gestures like behind and above him. There's a stairway leading up. Certainly, we have plenty of room available. Good to see travelers out and about.
Turns around. 1, 2, 5.
5 rooms, you say?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of rooms are you looking for?
Empty ones?
Let's just go with the normal plan. Let's see.
Oh, one with a bed that won't break. I'm kind of large.
Okay, let me think. So 4 normal rooms and 1 Goliath room then? Yes, yes, they sometimes come down from the span of the world. They are rather large, so that their bedding should hold you. Let's see, I'll give you a group discount. Give me a gold coin and we're even. I'll even throw in a few drinks.
Oh, and I just plunk 2 gold on the table. That's mighty fine.
Passes his hand over them and they disappear.
Ooh.
An old
I
trick.
try the same thing. And just sort of wave my hand over my coins for a few seconds and sort of.
Oh, they're still there.
I pick it up my nose and just sort of look at the coin for like a good 10 seconds, just staring at it like, how the hell did he do that?
Oh yeah, don't get scared by old Bitey when you go up the stairs.
Old what now?
Old Bitey?
Old Bitey. Funny story,
that?
that. It's a legendary knucklehead trout that I had caught and stuffed.
Oh.
Although some years ago, a mischievous prankster wizard put a spell on it. So don't get scared by it, alright?
What? Did it sing or something?
I immediately try and find this trout.
It's on the wall on the stairs.
Oh no.
I just order some food.
Some food, fair enough. Here you go. Bowl of the house stew.
Good
I'd
idea.
also
I'll do the
take a
same.
bowl of stew, yeah.
Alright. A couple of coppers, if you please.
Hand him over.
Thank you very much.
I thought he was going to throw food on the house.
No
Drinks.
drinks are on the house.
I said
Oh,
he said
drinks.
drinks.
I'll also hand him 5 copper.
Do
I
you
will also.
Okay, you get some as well. Do you
Yeah.
approach old Bitey?
Oh, hell yeah, I approach old Bitey.
Let's see here if I have to do this or not. I do! Joy!
Oh no.
There's a place I like to go, farther up the river's flow. Where it is I do not know, must be under all that snow. And thanks for the sub there, Lord Cyclone.
Knucklehead trout don't sing.
What do you mean? This one just did.
Knucklehead trout
Do
don't
it
sing.
again.
It's magic, Ogren.
It is not doing it
Magic's
again
weird.
currently.
I don't understand it.
Hang on, what did it sing? What did it sing? That may or may not be mildly interesting.
There's a place I like to go, further up the river's flow. Where it is, I do not know, must be under all that snow, is what the fish sang to you.
And I'm gonna write that down just in case, because no one tells the story and actually sings it without a purpose.
I mean, the purpose might have just been to embarrass himself, but you know.
Indeed, a little bit.
I mean, there
Well,
is
one way or
the.
another, I'm gonna make it worth his while by actually writing it down.
There are a couple of rivers around. There is the Shangan River.
That's
There is
one.
a place I like to go. up the river.
And I think it's there are rivers coming off the lac from
Yep.
reading off the map. That is how it is pronounced exactly.
Your
Sure.
accent is very good.
Thank you.
Well,
Oh, friends. Hi, I'm back now. Just a little bit behind you. I learned some interesting information. If we want to find where the Tog merchant company is, we should talk to some traders. They should know.
Makes sense.
Also, apparently there have been rumors of Durgar. Apparently dwarves with purple skin. In Caer Dineval and Caer Koenig. No one knows what they want, and no one can find them because they turn invisible. There, like that. That is the information I gathered from talking to locals that I know.
Well,
Purple
they must be up to
skin
no good.
dwarfs.
Huh?
Purple skin dwarfs. Sounds
Yeah.
strange.
Indeed.
Carla walks up to the bar and stands on top of a bar stool, so she's kind of roughly eye level with the bartender.
Yes, can I help you?
She plonks down her coin purse and starts bringing out coins. She lays one on the table, on the bar, and goes, "This is if my room is furthest from that fish."
I can upgrade you to one of the fancier rooms if you like.
Because second coin on the table, this is to give me plenty of food in my room.
That can be arranged. He passes his hand over both of them and they're gone.
She's not done. Another gold. This says I'm not here. And you don't know my face.
I didn't know you to begin with, but sure, I can do that.
And this one is for information. Where would the more unsavory types be hanging out in Bryn Shander?
Well, at least you don't have to go far. And he spreads his arms. Welcome to the biggest place of scum and villainy in all of Bryn Shander.
Carla smiles and goes, "Excellent," and just jumps off the stool.
Okay,
Now,
so
3 things.
indeed.
What was the second line of the poll?
The second line. Farther up the river's flow.
Up the river's flow. Secondly, I'm trying to feed the trout.
Oi! Hands off old Bitey. It's already dead, you don't need to feed it.
If it can sing, it can eat, can't it?
It's
it's
enchanted.
enchanted.
What?
It's magic. It's magic.
Oh. Carla! Come see the fish! It sings.
Do we hear Carla's trading with the barman?
Perception check if you want to try.
Yeah.
I'm
Nope, I was
eating.
busy with the fish. I almost want to cast Speak of Animals to try and talk to the dead fish.
God damn it. I'm too busy eating my food.
Ogren's busy eating. Karis, you hear it, but you don't pay it too much attention. That's just Carla being Carla at this point.
You just assume I'm ordering more food, which technically is true.
Technically, yes. So who's staying down at the tavern to eat?
I am.
Me.
Oh yeah.
I'll still
Nate.
also
There was a couple of
okay,
copies in it.
Okay, everyone
I would
that's
like to
okay, yeah.
ask the innkeeper where the old bite was caught at.
Where old Bitey was caught. Well, where did old Bitey get caught? In Mer Dueladon was old Bitey caught after terrorizing the place for many years and dragging many a fisher to his icy grave.
Interesting.
It's not pleasant.
So up the river would be Saint Garden River.
I'm not so sure. I don't really know what this rhyme means. I wasn't the one to put it there after all.
I see. And then I'll also hand him 5 coppers for the stew.
Thank you very much. Okay, everyone that stayed in the tavern, roll me a d10. Let's see here. Rusan, weren't you going up the stairs to play with the fish?
Oh. Oh, there's a fish got down to the bottom floor. Never mind then, ignore me. I thought you meant like we're staying here overnight.
Ogren, you overhear a couple of people talk. They seem to be talking about Dugan's Hole and about how there's wolves terrorizing the place. You're pretty sure you know about this already.
I'll wander over and I'll plonk myself next to him. Who are they?
Hello, can we help you?
Hi. I heard, couldn't help it here, dug me to a true oral fry, talking about the wolves in Dugan's Hole.
Oh yes, we've heard. They're big as horses and smarter than normal wolves.
They were as big as horses, and were horses smart?
Horses can be smart, yes.
Huh. Either way, they're not there anymore. We came from Dugan's Hole.
Yeah, they believe you. Oh, that's good then. There's one less thing to worry about in this relentless cold.
Yeah.
Good
What
job.
other
He smacks you on the back.
Thank you. Wasn't just me. We had help from, what was her name? Bryn. That was her name. And, of course, all the other people.
Oh?
What other things should we be scared of?
Oh, just, the endless winter.
Fair.
Friggin' cold out there, isn't it?
Very cold. Thank you for your time. I'll head over back to my...
Ranmir, as you're just sitting at the bar, eating your delicious, quote-unquote, stew, you hear a couple of people at a table away talking about how in Goodmead, the town speaker has recently been killed.
Well, I pay no attention to this. I already know what happened.
Indeed. Kala, as you're talking to didn't introduce yourself, did you? So you don't know what he's called. Catch 2 people on the landing above you talk about how in East Haven, someone caught an evil wizard who had killed like a couple of adventurers. They also wonder what they're gonna do with him.
Interesting.
You catch like a sentence fragment, and it sounds disturbingly like burn at the stake.
Yeah, Carla's just gonna readjust herself so her wand is less visible.
Indeed. Renmore, as you're
It's
just
not like all of us at mages.
spooning some stew into your mouth, you hear a fragment of a conversation about how that in Caer Konig, that local establishments have been beset by vandals and thieves that seem to skulk about unseen. Seems like that town speaker named Trovus has put a bounty on whoever's doing that.
I will take a note of it, but I will keep eating.
Indeed. And Garrus, you also hear something. You overhear that in Targos, a band of adventurers is planning to do an expedition up the side of Kelvin's cairn, hoping to find Oyami Nartok, a Goliath lycanthrope who can transform into a polar bear. Seems that if you hurry, you might still be able to join the expedition.
Where was the
That was in Targos.
Targus? Okay.
Now, sure is a lot of talking
Damn
going on in
Lewis.
this tavern.
Which quest hook shall we go for?
Well, we're gonna follow
All
the
of them.
fishes one to start with.
Exactly. We'll head up the river.
We're going up Shangan River.
Don't we have, other things to do first?
Yes, we can go find the Chewingas along the way.
We came here to investigate a murder.
Yeah, we need to find the merchant company.
That too.
Yeah,
I want to find the druids.
we can find them on the way. We've got the special lantern for that.
That's Chewingas. I said druids.
Oh.
I need to find my people.
I thought you lived the far south.
I
Would
do.
people be
But
there?
druid circles, no circles. It worries me.
Indeed.
I'm confused.
Bartender.
Yeah. Name's oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You have made the first mistake.
Name's Scramsax, by the way.
Scram sacks.
Oh, it's Graham Sachs. I'm Ogren.
Nice to meet you, Ogren.
Ooh,
Seem like a
odd.
fine fellow.
As long as I have booze, that's the case.
He turns to you, Rusan. What can I do for you?
He sort of looks at Carla, pulls out 5 gold, and puts it in front of the man. 1 for food. The rest, if you know where the circle is.
The circle? Can you be more precise there?
The druid circle.
I've known druids to form circles in this part of the world. They're a solitary sort here, I think.
I need to find them.
Let me think. I was a druid. Where would I hang out? Let me see. Oi, Vandir. You know about any druids in these parts? Try up in Lonelywood. Oh, there you have it. Try up in Lonelywood, this guy says. He's a guide. He usually knows what he's talking about.
Lonelywood pulls out map. Ah, frick.
That's
Well.
up the road past Tourmaline.
Yeah, I see it. Well, thank you.
Yep, you're welcome. He hands you back 3 of the gold coins, pockets 1, tosses 1 to the guide.
Oh, thank you. Do you know? And he sort of leads in very carefully. Do you know where any funny animals live here?
Let me see. Let me see if he does know.
Please tell me he knows of something really bizarre and funny.
I mean,
Well,
he's got a singing fish.
there's a bit of a rumor going around. I've heard that in Bremen, fishes are being terrorized by a monster that lives in Mare Dueldon. How is that for a weird creature?
A monster in the lake?
Yeah, but the weird thing is, it's only fishes from Bremen that get harangued by it. That's the weird part. Like, people from Targus, Lonelywood, and Tremolin fish in Mare Dueldon. It's kind of busy. But only ever the fishes from Bremen get attacked.
Very. Oh, keep this between us, and I'll hold out another 2 gold. We're looking for someone.
He takes them and leans in.
I forgot.
What are you
We're
looking for then?
We're looking for a man called Shefik Cultro.
Nothing. Oh, the bodyguard working for Torga, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, let me think. I don't really do business with them, but you could try at the Black Iron Blades. They should know. They deal with them now and again. They should know their travel schedule. Try there in the
I
morning.
see. Thank you. Scrumpsacks friend. And I just sort of waddle over to the rest of the group and plump myself down and just completely forget every sense of manners I know.
The chair creaks under you, threateningly.
Ooh, I sit on the floor instead. I found the man,
Which man?
Caldro.
Where is he?
Is he here? Where is he?
We
I'll
have
be
to
talking
go
around.
check with the Black Iron Blades. They may know, but
Oh.
in the morning, whatever morning is here, just so look out the window.
After we sleep, more than likely.
Mm-hmm. Also, Owen, there's a creature eating your fish in the lake, but only at Bremen.
Monster. Have I fished in Bremen before?
You have not fished in Mare Dualden before because the competition is quite fierce with 4 towns fishing out of it. You prefer to do your fishing in the Red Waters and occasionally in Lackdenshire.
Yeah, I've never fished there, but
There's a weird animal in there. I want to see it.
um, maybe something we can do at some point. But with lots of things people want us to go and people want to do. Should we get some of them done first?
Val, roughly what time is it?
Let's see here. Since it's dark out and there's not really any northern lights currently, it must be either just before midnight or getting close to quote unquote dawn. You'll see in like half an hour if the either if it becomes dim light out or the northern lights kick off.
We should sleep and figure it out in the morning. Carla, I got you a room. And you. And you. And you. And you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Husan.
Kind.
Friend.
Well, let's all go to sleep and look around Brian Shander tomorrow.
It's kinda
Sounds.
creepy out there, though.
What do you mean, creepy?
Creepy
It's
everywhere.
really big.
This isn't that big. There are bigger. It's the biggest one here, but there are bigger cities elsewhere, right? I've been to bigger
They
cities.
get bigger.
Yes, there are
Yeah.
bigger cities.
Much bigger.
How did you get all the way over here without seeing any bigger cities?
On my feet.
Did you not stop in any big port towns?
No, I took a boat. Then I came here with Carla. We
Where did you-
avoided towns.
Where did you land in the boat?
Val, where did I land in the boat?
Just a small port town. You just basically skipped all the big towns. You went from down south all along the line, stopping at all the tiny ports. You basically took a provincial train, but a boat.
Mm-hmm. I did that.
I see. That's unexpected.
Well, just don't get lost in the city.
Stick with Carla. She'll take care of you. I'm sure she knows her way around cities.
Carla's good with dealing with people.
At this point, Scramsax wanders over with like 6 mugs of mulled wine and puts them on the table. Here you go, your drinks.
I just stick my nose in it. Oh no. Is this more of the head hurt?
If you're careful with it, you should be fine. But if you do get the head hurt, you could check out the House of the Morning Lord. They should give you a blessing that can fix that right up for you.
Oh. Do they also worship Sylvanus?
No, they, what was it? He calls him Amountor? Amonator? God of the Sun? I just call him Lathander, to be honest, but you know. Head priest gets mad if you call him Lathander, just call him Amonator.
Okay.
Then he wanders away.
So, if my head hurts, go see the Mountain Man. Well,
Or just don't drink so much that your head starts to hurt.
Maybe don't finish the whole mug.
Yes.
I'll try to chuck the mug in one go.
You're absolutely fine, Ranmir. You're used to stronger stuff than this. But it's nice and warming.
I
Might
watch him
finally
do it.
spiced.
Big burp.
I watch him do it and just assume it's completely fine and try and follow suit.
Rusan! Con save.
Here we go.
You're slightly tipsy, but you withstood it quite well. Ogrun, you're also fine.
Tastes like grapes, but weird.
How's my roll 20 lagged out as I didn't see the con save?
I think he whispered it.
Oh yeah, he did whisper it because the background's yellow. You should switch that back to normal.
Oh, did I put mine? I did. Has mine not been the whole time? It has.
That was me being a little bit scared that I'd lagged out with Village Into.
Oh, it's fine because you said it and I looked and I had the same thought. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, Carla, you basically didn't need to roll the con save. You're fine with alcohol.
Well, to surviving an encounter with ice claws could have gone way worse.
She didn't seem to see that well.
She's old and we were in a blizzard.
Can Carla look around for someone who looks like they might have stuff to sell or be able to acquire things.
Sure, you roll me an investigation roll.
You roll a 1 and find Rusan.
There's a shifty-looking fellow in the corner that seems to be type of person you might be looking for.
Okay, she's gonna sidle over to him. So
Looks up from a mug. Yeah.
I might be in the market for some equipment, shall we say?
Equipment, eh? What kind of equipment, eh?
The kind of equipment for unlocking things where you just happen to have lost the key.
Ah, I see. And he gets up and inconspicuously, quote unquote, walks out the door.
Okay, she's
You
gonna
follow?
yeah, she's gonna follow him.
He walks around the corner, starts digging in the snow, opens a little box. Let's see here. We're looking for thieves' tools, right?
Yes.
Hang on. Yeah, he has them. Turns around. Let's see the color of your coin.
Carlo says, "Let's see the goods first. I can assess what they're worth."
He pulls out a slightly battered kit of lockpicks, screwdriver, pliers. And how about these?
I don't seem to be in the best nick. How about 20 gold?
Yeah. Looks in the window, sees the barman waving at him. Yeah. Looks down. Okay. Holds out the tools in one hand and his open palm in the other.
Carla, Carla takes the tools and hands over the money.
Pleasure doing business.
And you wouldn't happen to know where I can get some studded leather armor?
Try the black iron blades. They have most things.
Noted. I'll be sure to tell my companions.
You've never seen me, if anyone asks.
Of course not. And I trust that your last customer was a beast male human, right?
Who are you?
I don't know. And Carla just goes back into the inn.
Oh, you're back in. It's nice and warm in here.
I'm going to bed. This angry grape juice is me too.
We told you not
Also-
to drink it all at once.
Where did we leave the sled?
Good point.
Where did you leave the
Question.
sled?
Right in front of the inn.
Apparently, yes.
I run out
Oh
of
god,
the inn.
Sleddy McSled's face is typing. I know how you did that, and that's great. Ugh.
It is within
I
your
ran out
power.
of the inn to check on the sled.
Oh no, they're all doing it. Is Sleddy McSled face big enough that I can carry him inside?
If you tried, probably be stopped.
Oh.
Inside the inn?
Why not? Where else am I gonna put him? I'll hide him on the roof. But all our stuff. We don't want to leave our precious salt and pepper
Is
outside.
there a place to the side where we can tie it up and stuff?
Oh yeah, you can put them in the stable. I don't have many animals in there right now. You might as well use it as a storeroom.
I will put it in
It's on the
there.
house. Put it in there. Don't
Thank
bring
you.
it in here.
Thank you.
Don't want to wipe the floors more than I have to.
I take my barrel of honey off of there. And I take it inside.
Good. Good. Nice. Well,
Well, I'm going to leave.
I have. Oh, did I have a top? I did not have a top on it. Huh. I want something to cover this, so people can't see what's on it.
Have you tried snow?
Alright.
Could I purchase one?
Let me see here.
Like a bit of old sail, that could work, some canvas, whatever.
An old horse blanket.
That could
He
work.
looks around, opens a cupboard. I've got this massive old tablecloth with a couple of holes in it.
That will do. How much for it?
I was gonna throw it out anyways, you can have it.
Thank you. I put a silver on the table.
Disappears the silver. You can do what?
Can I cast mending on the tablecloth to
You absolutely
fix the
can.
holes?
You absolutely can. Well, that's a neat
can-
trick.
I help him. I guess there's more than one hole in there.
Yeah, absolutely. It's almost rat-eaten at this point.
Yep.
Yes.
Hi, we've been raided. We're being
Oh
attacked.
no. Is it Chris?
Hi.
It's not Chris.
Hi, Fred.
Hi.
Hey, Crispy. Thanks for the raid.
Knew it.
Well,
I
have-
then go and cut the sled and tie it
Mhm.
up with the rope that I have, so no one can see what's on it, and hopefully no one steals it.
indeed.
If someone steals my barrel of pepper, I'm gonna be so sad. That is my weapon of choice. I need that.
Oh, can you sling peppercorns instead of pebbles at people?
No, I
And
can throw
save
a
a
barrel
guy.
full of pepper at someone's face. I have the yeeting arm of a giant.
Did you check if
Okay.
it's ground pepper or peppercorns?
I mean, if I stick my snoot anywhere near that barrel, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die.
Oh, I was hoping
Just
you
imagine
would.
you filling your nose full of peppercorns and then just like
Oh.
buckshotting someone.
Oh, that's an idea. Can I sneeze so hard with a nose full of peppercorns that I shotgun someone to death? Val, can I do that? Will you let that be a thing?
Probably not, but we'll see.
Damn it! Oh no, we have to sequence this. First peppercorns, quickly snoot up some pebbles, and then just shotgun fire pebbles at people.
Oh,
I-
God.
Peppercorns themselves wouldn't make you sneeze. You'd have to be grounded first.
That's what I was thinking. If it's
Well, I can ground them with my warhammer.
we've
See?
got grounded salt and pepper, we can throw
I
them.
have a herbalist kit. It has a mortar in there.
We can throw them at people, and it's like gunpowder. You put a spark, and the whole thing goes boom to kingdom come.
I don't think pepper is as flammable as you'd think it is.
If it's ground fine enough and
If it's ground fine enough, yeah. Same with
distributed
Yeah.
fine enough, same with
The
flour.
ogre isn't smart enough to know this.
Nope. Neither is Rusan. I will just chuck it at them and hope it gets in their eyes and nose and just debilitates someone for a good minute.
Well, you've got your barrel of honey now under your arm.
I do, which is even worse if I throw that at someone, because then they have honey in their eyes, and that's a very unpleasant situation.
Are you
for
retiring
good
to your
measure.
rooms?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
You all get a long rest in. It's very restful, apparently.
One would hope so.
One would hope so, indeed.
Does the hunger for all of those that have eaten go on up?
Oh yeah, if you've drunk and eaten, it goes up, yes.
And
Hey.
the fatigue as well, I guess.
If you've
Yeah.
slept, yes.
Yes.
And temperature is good in here, right?
Indeed, yes. That goes up a rank as well.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
Perfect across the board.
I mean, that's gonna be more of a problem if you venture further out and from town
Yeah.
to town.
Now, the real question is, can I experiment by turning myself into a fox in the middle of the night before I go to bed?
Why did you order a stronger room if you were planning on
Because
doing
I'm gonna
that
fall
anyways?
asleep on the bed as a fox and wake up and see what happens.
Okay, sure. You're a shape changer. You're now a fox.
I am the fluff.
Indeed.
It will not be stopped. Where do I get my second spell slot back? Neat.
I get a
What?
rage back, and I think that's about it.
Yeah, basically.
Keeping speak with animals on indefinitely at this point.
Okay.
Okay. It's morning out. So it was midnight when you arrived.
Aha.
Dim light
Oh.
shines in the sparse windows.
I'm
What do you
ready to
do?
go. I go downstairs. I'll see if there's anyone about.
I'll go down as well.
I go downstairs as well.
It's a lot quieter in the morning rather than at night, but you know.
I stare
there's-
daggers at the knucklehead trout.
I do stop and look at old lady on the way down the stairs.
While
wanna
I'm waiting
see what old
downstairs,
Bitey
I'll-
looks like.
Do we
I-
all just walk past and pat old body on the way?
Obramora is
Can.
sleeping in.
But Mora's indeed sleeping in.
Yes, I will bless my hammer while waiting downstairs.
Okay. It is
Do
blessed.
not make me wake up Remora. It will not go well for either of us.
I
Up
mean,
to you if you wait for her to wake up or if you wake her up.
we could just carry her while she's sleeping.
I could.
I could.
Also, you said something about how old body looks. Are we getting a handout or?
I didn't have one prepared, but I'm trying to make one right now, but it's not working.
He looks like a
Damn.
knucklehead trout.
I would absolutely pat the knucklehead trout on the way down the stairs.
Why isn't
Yeah,
this working?
I will continue to tempt fate until old body bites back.
heavy armor's expensive.
Skin isn't.
I'll just put him in Discord for you to see.
Oh wow.
If you're not aware, my armor is literally my skin.
Boing.
There you
My
go.
armor's my skin.
Yeah, but you've got angry. I've just got fat.
Old Bitey
and
is waiting
thick
in
skin.
Discord for you.
Oh, he's in
Look at
Discord?
him.
Hang on. Oh my lord. That is a boy, and I will absolutely pat that. Also, he's higher than a CR on Porter, isn't he?
What CR is a knucklehead trout? Hang on.
Probably pretty high.
Yeah.
0 CR, so yours should be fine. But it's got swim speed, so
Oh, that's not till next level.
indeed.
But I can turn into this particular fish, because I have seen it.
Can become the old Bitey, indeed.
I will replace him.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh yeah. Good morning. I asked around about old Bitey for you. Found an old fisherman. He told me old Bitey was caught near the north end of the lake. Just thought you might want to know that.
Past Lonelywood. Interesting.
North end. That's down the river. I assume, at least. No,
So
it must be
you
up.
want to go...
It's up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Want to go up around this way. Something buried in the snow there.
So the question is, after we're done here, do we want to head to Targos, to Bremen, and north, or do we want to head to Targos, to Tremolane, the Lonelywood, and then north?
Well, it depends which way
It depends
Mr.
on whether.
Man's gone. Yeah.
But I really do want to go to Lonelywood. So Targos is our next port of call, one way or another, most likely.
Well, we will. Let's head to the Black Iron Blades, as that seems the place where most people were directing us.
I
And we can
don't
go
see
make our
Brimora around, do I?
Nope.
inquiry.
Fenmore is still not
Inquiry.
confirmed.
What's the
Inquire.
word? Thank
Where's
you.
Bren?
You're welcome.
I'm not so good with the words.
It's okay. I order
Thank-
breakfast.
Thank you, Karis. I
While
will
this is
pay.
going on.
I will pay for Karis's breakfast if she helps me with the words.
It's not necessary, but thank you.
I'll do it anyway. What is breakfast? And how much does it cost?
Just a couple of
Where's
coppers.
Bren?
I think she's sleeping in. Go wake her up.
Okay. I go and wake up Bren in the only way I know how.
Oh god.
I go through the door with excessive force.
Let me just roll a D100 here.
Oh no.
Did she lock the door?
Did she lock the door?
Possibly, yes.
Probably.
The
Wait.
door absolutely shatters and splinters all over the place. Oi! What you do that for?
Nope. Sorry, I'm big.
Mm.
How are you still sleeping?
Because I'm tired.
We gotta go. I broke a door.
I can see that, yes.
Are you gonna fix
How
that
much
door?
I guess
Do
it's
I
too
have-
shattered to mend it.
I mean, you could try.
I
Even
tried
Aldrin
to
had
I
mend
mean, if the cantrip is free.
Roll
Is the
me
hole
a,
bigger than
mend
1 foot?
the door together.
roll me a D20 and see if it works.
Okay.
I'll try it as well.
I mean, Ranmir could also just
And roll it with
use-
advantage.
use Channel
Yeah, that's
Divinity.
true.
It works.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say, you could make... Ranmir could use Channel Divinity to just make a metal door.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
good.
a waste of a channel divinity, man.
It also makes
We
the wooden part
fixed
if
the
it has
door.
Wait, you could just
Yeah.
advance their doors. You could sell that product here. Just break every door, sell them a new door.
That seems illegal. Well, next time, be more careful, okay?
Also, metal in cold terrain for doors. No, thank you.
Not
Yeah,
great.
but it also stops fat people like me absolutely decimating people's doors.
Yeah,
Every
but the
time you try
cold's
to
more of
open
a
it, you
trouble.
get stuck to it. It's
Also,
just a rip of your arm.
it transmits the heat in instead of keeping it out. Well, the cold,
Yep.
I mean.
Yeah, you're under the implication that a man who grew up in the desert understands these things with metal.
I'll be right down, Rusen.
Okay.
Meanwhile, what's for breakfast, and how much is it going to cost me?
We've got bread. We've got soup. Let's see, 2 coppers a head. Drinks are free.
Garrus,
Yes, dear.
how much would that be for breakfast for everyone?
For everyone,
I'm not so good on the numbers.
it would be 12 coppers.
12. Okay. I'll
Do you
start
have-
to count out 12 shinies of the copper variety.
Indeed.
Yeah.
He patiently waits for you to lay out the coppers and then takes them from you.
Is
Oh,
that enough?
I'll be right out with that.
Okay. Thank you. I did give him the right amount, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Don't want to give out more shinies than I have to.
After a while, he returns with bread and soup.
Thank you. I'll go put them all on the table where we were before. Ogren is waiter now.
Oh, a 19. It's knucklehead trout head soup. Delicious.
Ooh. Mmm. Love it.
Primor
Yay,
is
something
also
I can eat.
coming down. Primor is also coming down. Next time, maybe don't send Rusen to wake me.
We couldn't stop him.
Yeah, he broke the door.
We heard.
Sorry. Not a very strong door.
Yes. But
Well-
he just could have knocked and I might have woken up.
The head of a knucklehead trout grins at you out of a big pot. Has 6 plates on the table and some bread.
Her son does the most disturbing smile back at this fish.
Nice.
You don't smile at it, you eat it.
Karis pretends not to notice.
I'm just eating, I'm still tired.
Are you okay?
I'm just tired. Comes with life.
If we find some herbs, I can make you something that will
I don't think you will find herbs up here.
not in the wild. Maybe a shop person has them.
I doubt it would help. But thank you.
It's weird that this fish doesn't stop smiling.
That's just Hoat's faces. Fish can't move their lips like people do.
And it's dead.
Well, I put in a small drop of my honey into the soup, and then just proceed to down the damn thing.
Oh,
Is it
you
bad or worse?
let's see if that added to the flavor, because it was a pretty good soup to begin with. Well,
What?
it's still edible, but it's not. You did not improve your plate.
No, can't make everything better with honey. But I can use some words. Yeah. Next time. So
black iron blades first, or can we go exploring?
Probably see the black iron blades first.
And
Then,
then we can
then we,
explore.
then we explore.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'll try and find something to help with this confuse.
What was that?
I'll try and help find something for the sleepiness.
We'll try and find something for the sleepy one.
You can try, Rusan. Thank you. Maybe it will help.
Well, we do have the barrel of pepper. Maybe that would wake her up.
I can always poke her with a knitting needle.
That'll help when she's asleep and dozing.
No, that's true.
Help her stay awake.
Well,
You could also just let me nap. Sleep helps against tiredness.
You sleep too much. Not healthy.
well, you ate your breakfast. And you're on your way to the Black Iron Blades, I presume.
I collect my side.
Alright. There's now a tablecloth on it.
Do I recognize my sled in all the snow with a tablecloth on it?
Yes. Yes, you do. It's in the stable where you left it.
That's good.
Well, after a while, you find yourself out in front of a pretty big smithing shop. Big sign, the Black Iron Blades out front. What do you do?
Knock on the door.
As you knock on the door opens. Garn the Hammer greets you warmly. Ah, young Master Ranmir. Good to see you again. Come in out of the cold.
Well, hello. And I guess we all go in.
Yes.
Should I leave the sled out here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this street's quite safe. You can leave it there. We'll keep an eye on it through the window.
Okay.
I pat the sled and head in.
You must be here about the iron shipment then. Surprised that you heard about it already.
Well, no, actually, we're here for another reason. We are looking for the Darkus company, was it?
Yes.
Torx
But-
company.
Ford's company.
But what is this about the iron shipment? Just because it sounds interesting.
It's metal.
Well, 3 of your friends from the Battlehammer clan were supposed to, well, 4, more or less 3 now. We're supposed to deliver a shipment of iron down from the Dwarven Valley.
Oh,
But something seems to have gone wrong. They are in the town square trying to recruit people to help them recover it. Can't really offer any services right now without any yarn, you say?
well, I see. I guess I could do something about that.
That would be great. You were looking for Torgs, were you? Let me just consult my ledger, and he pulls out the biggest book you've ever seen. It's a good 10,000 pages. Hang on.
The big book.
And he starts flipping through the pages one by one. Hang
So many
on.
words.
Hang on. Torgs. They were last here a couple of weeks. No, they were last here very recently, actually. A couple of days ago. Let's see. Yeah, they usually. Wait. That's odd. They usually head south from this route, but they left through the north gate. Odd. Well, that is odd. They should be heading south towards East Haven, but they didn't go out the east way.
Did they mention where they were going?
They don't usually have to because they usually stick to their trade route, but something must have come up then. Well, they are known to be rather shady to begin with. Maybe they got hired for a job or something. Well,
Well,
if you are looking for them, you should check north. Maybe Targos. Maybe
Targos,
Tourmaline, who
Tourmaline.
knows?
Wait, didn't you just say they went east, or were they meant to go east and they didn't? I'm confused.
They were
They're-
meant
they
to
meant-
east, but they went north instead.
Oh, okay.
Well, usually they take the route Tourmaline, Targos, Brynchander, East Haven, and back in that order. And they were meant to go to East
Oh.
Haven next, but they didn't.
Okay. Thank you. So, looks like Targos next.
Mm-hmm.
But
Should
they
we check
went
the town
to-
square?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
I would like to head to the town square.
You said they went to East Haven.
They were
North.
supposed
And what-
to go to East Haven.
No, what was the route they usually take? It was.
They come down from Tourmaline, pick up some
Okay.
gems from the mines there, head to Targos, head to Brynchander, head to East Haven. If they get hired along the way, they might go to the smaller towns, but they usually go Tourmaline, Targos, Brynchander, East Haven, and back. But this time they didn't, which was so odd that Garn made a note of it.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Um,
While you're at it, and if you're heading out that way, I think one of the guys over at the House of the Morning Lord was looking to hire someone to check up that way for some reason. I don't remember exactly why. If you have the time, maybe check in on them as well.
Where is the House of the Morning Lord?
It's at the north side of the
North side
town,
of
I
town?
believe.
Okay.
If you see East Gate, North Gate, halfway in between that along the wall,
Ah, yes,
Okay.
northeast.
Northeast. Okay. Thank you.
we can say hello to the mountain man.
Mountain Man? What?
I just like behind Rus and I'm just like waving. It's fine. Just ignore him.
Oh, you mean Amonitor, the god of the sun. Just a fan there. Don't worry about it. Just call him Amonitor. It's fine.
Everyone keeps telling us that.
Yeah, because the priest is a bit weird.
How is it written? A minotaur?
I can put it in. Hang on.
Oh, is it literally a Minotaur, but spelled funny? No.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay. I was close, but not quite good enough.
Amonitor the Morning Lord.
He doesn't seem to be doing a good job.
And what's his actual name?
People
Lathander.
do
Lathander.
believe this to
Lathander.
be a shrine of Lathander, god of dawn and rebirth.
Again, still not doing a good job.
Mm. Should we give him money now?
Well, if someone had business here, I guess we could do that.
Do you sell herbs?
Herbs? No, we don't. Herbs. Where would you find herbs here? Hang on, let me think. He consults his book again, leaves through it.
I am mildly distressed by the amount of trees that book probably murdered.
Maybe Harrow Hill's shop, the Happy Scrimshander up in Lonelywood. They might have what you need. They might be the only ones in 10 towns that do.
Lonely Wood. Okay. I just look at the others. More reason to go. And I sort of just dig in my pocket, pull out, let me see, 2 gold coins and hand it to the man.
What? Why?
You told me useful things. That's what people do, isn't it?
Uh, I don't need a bribe for me to tell you easily accessible information.
Why?
Just keep the
It's
money, Drusan.
it's fine. Just try and help get me some iron to work with. That's my most pressing concern, to be honest.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay, thank you. And I turn around and leave.
Well, you're leaving. Are you making your way to the town square?
Um,
I,
I don't know. Are we going towards the Morning Lord's Temple, or are we just leaving? You guys are gonna guide me, because otherwise he's just gonna go and leave.
Isn't the Black Iron Blades pretty close to the center?
Yes,
was
yes,
just
it
gonna
is.
ask.
It's
Yeah, I
just
just
north
head
of
there.
the town square.
We might as
Yeah.
well see what's going on in the town square, since we're so close.
Okay.
Well, as you approach the town square, you can see 3 stocky figures bundled in cold weather garb. They have snowshoes slung to their backs and ice picks fastened to the belt. 2 of them
I
have
wave at them.
very thick beards. Ramir, you recognize these. It's Runa, Korax, and Storn. Oh,
Okay.
young Master Ramir, good to see you.
Well, hello. I heard you guys were having some kind of problem here.
Yeah, we were supposed to bring down another shipment of iron ingots down to the Black Iron Blades here. We're traveling with Ubuk. He's gone now. Sad to
Yeah.
say.
I heard about that. It's a shame.
Yeah, Yeti tore him apart limb from limb. We
Uh-oh.
did all we could, but no, we had to go. We would have died.
Where exactly did you get attacked?
The Blood Bowl.
A ways
I'm sorry.
north and the east from here. The sled with the iron should still be there. If you
Wow.
you folks look capable. If you'd help us retrieve them, we can pay you. We've got these and he pulls out a shiny stone, gemstones worth 50 gold. You have like 6 of them. You can have them if you bring us that iron.
How many days of travel away is it?
Let's see. It's rough terrain. Oh yeah, I can just can mark it on your map for you. Let me see.
I forgot to do my morning ritual.
There. What kind?
Oh, that's not too far away.
What
Not too
morning
bad.
ritual did you want to do, or the weather one? Well,
Rusan weather
Look.
report.
The Frusan weather report. Just in the middle of the town, just go, oh, right, look at the weather.
yeah, Ranmir, you recognize these stones as bloodstones. They're worth a pretty penny, and this is a decent payment for it. Doesn't seem like too hard a job.
Yeah, and I think we should help these guys anyways.
They are your clan mates after all. You're kind of obligated to. Well, if you find the time to help, it would be great help. And I think the Black Iron Blades would definitely be grateful too. They might even throw in a discount or something. And
A discount would be nice.
he looks you over. Oh, you're ordained now. They probably will even throw in the use of the forge for you, just to sweeten the deal if you feel so inclined.
Ah, yes, that might be useful.
I mean,
Well, what do you people think about this?
I'm
We
happy to
should
go.
help,
Yeah,
but
let's go on an adventure.
Should we?
should only be a few hours, depending on the weather.
What is the weather, anyways?
Yes, what is the weather?
Are you casting your thing?
I put it on there for a reason. Just in the middle of the town, just go, oh, weather report.
Blizzard.
Oh.
Oh,
It's snowy out, and it's gonna get worse.
Oh.
Well, then
Bad storms coming. Travel will be very dangerous.
but that means
Might
we.
run into the ice thing again.
Well,
Eh.
that means we have to go now, because if there is a storm, the ice will end up buried under the snow and we'll never find it. No, the ice,
Point.
the iron.
It's a very good point for Ogre.
That's pretty
Oh,
smart,
right.
actually.
That's
I
a
would
little
like
too
to-
smart.
To buy something before we leave.
I'll tell you, that was, you know,
They have no herbs here, Bren.
It's fine. I'm okay with all the sleeping. I'm used to it. So if we have a few more minutes before we leave, I'd like to head out a bit to find something.
Okay. Do you need help? I can find things pretty good.
Yeah, you can try. I don't know, it's not really your things, it's fine, but okay. I'm looking somewhere where I can purchase parchment and ink.
I will do my damnedest to try in my whatever method I can.
I will also, using my massive brain, attempt to find a place.
Well, you look around the market stalls. They're covered in snow, huddle around small fires. Roll me
We
an
should get more
investigation
rations.
check, whoever's looking about for this
Oh,
particular
I'm
stuff.
great. This will be excellent.
Yeah!
Oh, hey! Apparently, Husan is good at this.
Well, Ogren,
Hey, look.
Remora, you don't really find what you're looking for, and neither do you, Hrusan, but
Damn it.
one of the vendors tells you, oh, if you're looking for that stuff, let's see here. Let me think. Let's see. Triglio over in Targos should have whatever you need. They can usually get everything, even if it's something like parchment. So if you head that way, you'll find it.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, what are you?
I am Husan.
A pleasure.
What is this man selling?
Carved figures from bone.
Ooh. Anything interesting in his collection? Something that might
Roll
pique
me
my interest?
a d20.
Roll d20. 1. Oh, no.
Well, he sells carved animals, basically. Tiny figures of animals carved out of bones. You
Is there a chewing gum?
don't spot a chewinga, but you do spot a tiny Arctic fox.
That. How much?
And I
Let's
immediately
see.
slap 4 gold on the table.
But, yeah, slides one of the gold coins closer to him, doles out 5 silver coins, pushes the rest of the coins back to you, keeps the gold coin. There you go.
Thank you.
Puts the little Arctic fox right next to the coins. There you go.
I
Pleasure
pick
doing
it up and just
business.
sort of
Thank you, strange man with adorable thing.
You're welcome.
and I just sort of wander off towards the rest of the group, adoring my new toy.
Do you report what you learned back to them, or
Oh, absolutely. After a good solid minute of me trying to show off my new bone.
well, you know that you can buy parchment and ink that doesn't freeze at Triglio's in Targos. All the things you
Alright.
never know and you needed and more.
He might have interesting things I could use. Or
Thanks
the
for
druids
finding
do.
that out, Frozen.
It's okay, I got a cute thing.
It's very cute.
Should I become one? Show him what it looks like?
Not in the city, no.
Oh. So
I'll be ready.
I helped, yeah?
Yes, you help, Frozen.
So do we go find the dwarf with his smelly metals, or
I guess so.
Are the dwarves going to come with us, or are they staying behind?
They are fairly frostbitten, they're gonna stay behind.
Ah, okay. I'm guessing they know where the inn and such is.
Yes, they've been here many a times, as has Runmere.
Then, we ready to go?
oh, Carla, check the lamp.
Carla brings out the lamp and holds it up for Frusan to light.
And put its flame.
Yellow!
Hmm.
No Chewingas nearby, which is not very surprising considering where you are.
It was worth a shot.
Indeed, it was.
Because you never know.
You never know indeed.
There could be some crime chewingers. We don't know.
It could be.
And I snuff out the light.
Okay, so I have to ask, what's a Yeti?
It's a
We're about to
big
find
hairy
out.
monster.
Then okay. Anything else?
They sometimes play this game called Blood Bowl.
Oh, I know that one.
Do I know that one?
You all know that one.
Oh,
That's a universal sport.
You also get killed by ogres, I guess.
And today, an ogrin will kill one as well.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry until there's 3 of the buggers.
Well, we'll see about that. Are you setting out? Which gate are you leaving out of?
Probably
Probably
Let
the
me
East Gate.
check the map of Agenda. I guess we want to go out the east gate. And do we want to try and trek to here and then head north towards it, or do we want to take the straight route through the snow?
wouldn't we go out the north one and go northeast?
Isn't there some kind of hill?
Yeah, there's kind of a hill there.
Yeah.
Frantically clicking and zooming in.
So
Sorry.
why were they in the middle of the snow if they were coming from?
They were
Oh,
coming
because
from up
Dwarven
here.
Valley doesn't
They were
actually
coming from
have a
up here.
damn path.
Yep, they were coming from the Dwarven Valley. That's the route they usually take.
Why the hell wouldn't they just scoot off to the road?
Because then they'd have to go all the way around there to Targos and then back to Brian Shander.
Hmm.
They don't
Why
have
didn't
time
the
for
dwarves
that.
build roads?
Good point.
I
Why
mean-
do dwarves use roads?
We could try going there in the valley.
It's also,
That's what I was saying.
it's
You want
also
to scoot the road and then go there.
it's not like the roads are very road-like here.
Hmm.
Yeah, these are more trails than roads, to be honest.
It's
works.
better than nothing.
Yeah, the road to. Yeah, that works.
Well, you set out. It not okay, Ogren.
Leave our sled here.
Should we leave it at?
Because we can leave it at the end, or we can leave it with you, and that way we can then push their sled. You'll have the fire.
It might be a good idea.
If the sled is still not broken.
Oh,
But I could fix it. With time at least.
there we go. That works.
Yeah, that will work. Are you leaving the sled behind? If so, where are you leaving it?
We should leave it at the Forge Man's place. Since he wants us to look after the iron, we'll bring it straight to him anyway, and he'll most likely look after it better than the inn can.
Wouldn't want
Yeah.
the iron to the dwarves.
Yeah, but they were gonna bring it to the Black Iron Blades anyways.
I'm confused.
We can leave it at the Black Iron Blades.
Okay, you make your way to the Black Iron Blades. You explain the situation. He waves you to the side of the building, and you roll the sled into his workshop, where he locks it in. Sled secured.
And then we head towards the east gate.
Well, your travel is somewhat uneventful. The trail is as you remember it.
I forgot to pet the sled goodbye.
As you veer off to the north, you can see Kelvin's cairn in distance. And after another hours of travel, visibility visibly declines. Kelvin's cairn vanishes from view as blowing snow and howling winds engulf you.
Rope.
A blizzard has set in.
Did we leave the rope at the sled?
Did
We
we have the
possibly left-
foresight to bring the rope when we knew a blizzard was coming?
I have 100 feet of rope on me.
You have it on you.
No, I have 100 feet of rope. I don't have the 250 feet of rope.
Well, you'll be closer than before if you use those, but it's better than nothing.
Because yeah,
I have another 50 feet of rope we could tie to it.
Yeah,
But we all should have at least 50 feet of rope
Ogren
at
has,
all times.
Ogren has
Yeah.
2 sets of rope.
Well, you're tying each other then together then?
Yes.
I help out with knots and such.
Okay, very well. Who wants to be the navigator in this?
I
What's your survival like?
the highest on the team, I reckon.
But what is it?
+5.
Very well.
Can I help and assist?
Nope, there's only one navigator.
Oh, I was gonna try and help.
Well, here goes nothing.
Okay,
Yah.
I rolled a 10. The DC was 15, you made it.
Oof.
Wait,
Well,
the DC was 15? Oh, you added my survival. Okay.
yep,
We
you
made it.
didn't get
Just.
lost. You didn't veer off course. You didn't go in circles. You did it.
Nice.
Well,
It's just a sandstorm, only cold.
indeed. As you crest the snow-covered ridge, you see a frozen, dismembered corpse in the gully in front of you. Snow covers the gory bits, but the headless torso and severed limbs are visible. There's tracks in the snow all around the corpse, and there's some telltale grooves in the snow left behind of a sled being hauled away.
All the way.
Well,
Should we
What would
tell the
Yetis do with
direction?
iron?
What was that?
See, can we tell the direction the sled was taken?
Quite easily, yes.
Let's follow the sled.
Anything else you want to do while you're here?
I pick up the body and also check to see if it's still alone.
Everyone do me
Why?
a perception check. Yep,
Hey, not bad.
you're quite alone. Think.
Mm,
Body has been torn limb from limb. It's headless, the head is gone, and partially eaten.
Ogre, put this in your fish crate.
I've got other things in my fish crate.
Well, I can't carry it without having to worry about it.
I think we can leave it here.
But what if it gets lost in the blizzard?
It's what happens.
Dead.
We were told to pick it up, weren't we?
No, we were supposed to pick up the sled.
Not the body?
No, I think he's fine.
What use is a dead guy?
No, did I not hear them say to collect the body?
They did not say anything about the body. They just said
Okay,
he's
I
gone
am
now.
hallucinating it. He's gone now.
Do me a survival check, because you're working around the body there. These tracks
that's
around
pretty
the
good.
body, they're fresh. The corpse has been dead a lot longer than these tracks were here. Also, they don't, at least you don't think, from what the Yeti's been described to you, these don't look like Yeti tracks.
Can I search the corpse?
There's nothing on him.
Interesting.
I don't think a Yeti stole your sled.
Tracks look like snowshoes.
This was taken by people fairly recently.
Let's go. Let's not waste time and let's chase after him.
Let's try and be quiet, maybe.
Oh, we big stink.
Mm-hmm.
You're in a blizzard.
Oh yeah.
No one's hearing anything.
True. Yeah, never mind.
Let's
We're
just go.
quiet.
Well, you follow these
Do you
tracks
have
for a
your-
while.
Do you have your blizzard habits?
It's fine. Because the blizzard clears up fairly quickly at this point. And you see
My weather thing lied to me.
this
Oh,
after half an hour's travel.
where the hell are we?
Top left corner.
I see nothing.
Up
Oh,
top.
top left? Oh, directly underneath my goddamn sheet. I see nothing because it is probably dark.
It should not be dark.
I see nothing except my token.
Oh,
It's because he doesn't have dark vision.
indeed.
Let me refresh, just in case that was the issue.
It probably wasn't. Are you refreshed?
I am refreshed and I still can't see Jack.
Well, do you want to produce flame?
Did we go in a cave or something, or is it just how it is out here?
No, we're outside.
We're outside,
Oh,
and it's always
well,
dark.
I need to see.
It's always dark outside.
You don't need to see.
Well, I can't see you guys either, so I can't follow you.
We're all tied together by rope. You'll get dragged. Oh wait, the blizzard's gone. Once the
Oosh.
blizzard's gone, we'll
Oh, there we go. Now I can see.
There's a torch for you. Or
Nice.
produce flame if you like.
if we
I think you can just put emit light if I do produce flame.
Let's do
But I guess
mid-light. How much bright light
Uh,
do you emit? 20?
I'll just show you produce flame. So you can. It's only 10. It's a very weak torch.
10. Okay, can do. There you go. And
Get that
Billy-
torch out of here.
let's see.
would we have untied ourselves once the blizzard cleared?
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I can run free.
Oh, that's inspiring.
Indeed.
Nothing bad happening at all here. Everything is fine.
If someone can see something, now's the time to tell me.
I cannot see anything.
I cannot see anything.
You're allowed
Just
to move.
snow and stone.
One of you can see it, but they're muted. They've spotted it.
Caleb.
Cough, cough, Carla, cough, cough.
Oh,
What can I can see a
So-
cart with
That's what we're chasing. Let's go.
Shh. Quiet.
We should
What
try and be
juice?
quiet now. There is no blizzard that's hiding us.
Okay.
yeah.
And we don't know what we're chasing.
Red can also see it.
Wait.
Yes, you can.
Are we being sneaky?
Yes.
As
Okay.
sneaky as I can be while holding a bright light.
Red's
Ooh.
gonna go.
Oh.
invisible.
I'm
Well,
tripping over my shoelaces.
Oh,
That was-
hello. Oh, hello.
A
Goodbye.
hawk passes overhead.
A hawk.
Yes, and you hear the screech of a hawk as it
I think we-
disappears.
We've been spotted.
Let's go. How
yes.
big is the drop?
That's a drop, yes.
How big?
5 feet.
Hmm.
Let's go 30 feet.
Hmm.
This
What's
map
the
should
best
be
for this
accurate to the
situation?
measuring tool.
Okay.
Let's see.
30. All of these drops 5 feet?
Yes.
2,
Well, I shapeshift into a giant lizard, which gives me 30 feet of dark vision.
7.
Do it.
Dash
And
5,
freeze.
15.
Well, you have been spotted, so roll initiative.
Oh, great.
Me too.
So
Initiative.
initiative. for the
Damn.
giant lizard.
Are these goblins?
Yes.
Hobgoblins?
No idea.
Well, we've all rolled not great on our initiative.
No.
Except Carrot. But they all rolled really well. So,
It's fine.
And I can't even see them yet.
Indeed. As the hawk cries and alerts them, this goblin eats himself behind this wagon here. Let's see, how far is this? And wrong tool. There we go. Takes
I
aim.
think I have a strange bug, but okay.
Yep, takes aim at Ogren. Fires. 13.
missed.
This
Yeah,
goblin. Moves here. Takes aim at Ogren.
Nice.
Virus hits.
Oh.
Oof.
Who just vanished?
8 piercing damage. Bring
Ouch.
that back. Whoever just vanished.
Not raging
I'm
yet.
back.
This isn't fair.
I'm trying to fix a lightning bug.
Indeed.
Yep.
This goblin takes aim. 17.
Hits.
3 piercing.
Okay.
This goblin.
It's okay.
Okay, that strange bug. Okay, I just won't zoom
Are
out.
they standing on ice?
Yes, they are.
In lake.
Aims.
Good to know.
15.
Hit. That's my AC.
5.
Ow.
Karis, Ogren just got peppered by arrows, but you didn't see that. What do you do?
I'm go. I get my character sheet. I'm going to use one of my invocations and cast Mage Armor on myself.
Yep.
This is only right.
It brings
Okay.
my armor
Okay.
class up to 13.
I don't know why you don't do it. Given you've got the invocation, you can do it well. I don't know why you don't just start with that rather than doing it in combat.
I mean, we were.
She's
walking
new
through
to
it.
this.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it the moment I get up. Last for 8 hours, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Indeed.
fine. So
You're now mage armored.
I'm now Mage Armored. Ah, I did not want to do that.
Can you
Um,
cast it on me as well? I
I
have a
think
14 AC big lizard.
That would just that wouldn't do anything for you. Doesn't it just set your
I don't
AC
have
to
armor
13?
on as a lizard.
It just adds two AC points.
Ah, I see.
That's all it does.
It makes you a minimum 13 plus your dex.
Yeah.
So it would boost my lizard's AC, but not my actual AC.
But not yours. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
it
else
really
you want to
would-
do?
No. I'm gonna. Well, maybe I'll move a little bit just so I could maybe start to see a little bit, but that's it.
Alright.
I'm done.
Ogren, you took some arrows. What do you do?
I rage.
You may
5, 10, 15. Big that drop.
another 5 drop, yeah?
Okay. And I dash just to get up next to this fellow.
The goblin looks kind of panicked as a thing rushes him out of the dim light.
Hi, friend. And that's my turn.
Well, Rusan, you're a lizard. What do you do?
I do what any bearded dragon does best. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just gonna squeeze past here. 35, 40, 45, 50. Still can't see nothing. 55, 60. Still can't see anything. Dash. Another 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still can't see nothing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that is my turn. That's all I can do for now.
Right, this goblin. Which one is it? He does not like being this close to an angry
Oh, hi. Hi, new friend.
It takes the disengage action as a bonus action.
Oh, you coward.
Can you dispose of that for now?
Because of what for now?
Of Rusan.
Yeah, he'll be up here for now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, that's 10, 20, 25, 30.
You coward.
Red! What does red do?
Red is gonna carry on flying down.
While invisible, yeah.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and attack this goblin
Which is this goblin? The one to the south or to the southeast?
south.
Okay.
With advantage because he's invisible.
Yep.
And then obviously his invisibility will drop. So
Yeah, that hits.
so they take 7 and then do a DC 11 con save. If they pass the con save,
The goblin just fucking dies.
oh okay. Another one bite the dust.
Oh my god.
There's just a spray of blood. And the goblin collapses onto the ice. Ranmir.
Well, I can only walk up to 5, 25
25,
here.
yep. Do you have anything you can throw at them?
Well, are these goblins holding onto the cart by any chance?
They're cowering behind it, but they have their bows out, so they let go of the cart.
It's a shame.
Loads shotgun with malicious intent.
No, I will load my hammer with malicious intent.
Just drag the spiritual weapon sheet out of your followers onto the board. There it is.
Yeah, it's
I can't see it.
I can't see it.
60 feet range.
But soon. Soon.
So let's see. Okay, yeah, I can easily throw it here. And I made the
Melee spell attack, so roll
Yeah.
a spell attack. That does sadly
that's a miss.
not hit, no.
Oof.
Do I have anything else I can do? And the hammer stays there because I can still use.
Yes. Duration 1 minute, indeed.
So when does the mutant knucklehead trout burst out of the ice?
I mean, couldn't you use your bonus action to move it? Or just to repeat the attack
That's-
as well?
No, I think I used the bonus action to cast it.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
bonus action cast.
Is it a bonus action cast? Oh yeah, it is. Never
Yeah,
mind
it
then.
is.
Oh, there's a hammer there now, locking down the goblins. Kala, can you see from out there? Yes, you can. You saw some things go down and Red got a kill. What do you do?
She's gonna walk closer, real slow because she's a halfling.
Do you see
And,
the thing down there?
Yes, I do.
In that case, let me give you a handout of what you see down there.
Oh god.
It's a zombie yeti. It's come for us.
You see that in the distance.
Ooh. It's some kind of tower type thing being dragged by polar bears.
Oh,
Oh hell.
Like think the towers.
fudge.
Think the towers from the assault on Minas Tirith.
A siege tower, but it's on the back of a goddamn ogre or something.
Okay, so Carla sees the goblin running away,
Indeed.
and so she's going to cast Shatter on this, where this, well, on this point. So
Okay, yep. What's the radius on that?
10 foot. So I'm not bothered about hitting the others. The main thing is,
You don't want to hit the cart, right?
no. So I want to. But the thing is to try and shatter the ice. So yeah.
Where exactly are you centering it, and how far does it go?
I'm centering it here.
Right there, and it goes 10 feet.
Yeah.
Let me think here.
Now, I'm not saying that cart is full of heavy metal
Or
or anything.
further in, but like, okay, here, so it's not under the cart where the cart is, but
Okay, I see the dimensions a little bit. Hang on, I have a thing for this. Not quite what I was planning on using this for, but we'll use it.
Isn't the cart still on land?
It is.
yeah.
Okay, good.
So the aim is to shatter the glass behind it, and maybe hopefully get that goblin as well.
Please do not kill all the new friends before I catch one.
Well, the ice there is shattered. What kind of damage are we looking at here?
Also, where's Red gone?
DC 13 con save. Where's Red gone to? Who yeeted Red?
There's only 2 people who can.
I did not yeet Red. He's also gone from the turn order. Did someone delete him?
Oh, when I deleted the area, I must have.
You must have caught him by mistake. You can just drag him back out if you like. DC 13 con save. Hang on. Okay, let me just yeah, this goblin just fucking explodes. He just shatters all over the place along with the ice around them. His blood drifts into the now clear water there.
Oh no, it was 8.17.
Renmora, what do you do?
Oh, hello, people. What do I do? I'm going to pull out my blizzard in an orb
Mm-hmm.
and twin cast ice knife on this dude and on this dude.
Okay. Let's see here. Nope.
Well, then everyone in there needs to make a dex save.
What DC are we looking at?
Does it pop up if I put it here? Dex DC 13.
Okay, the goblin to the left.
And they have to do it twice because I've hit an ice knife here and here. Or should I do separate?
A separate hit roll. Let's do this one first.
Let's do this. So
Left
this
does it.
This is this one, yeah.
Middle does it. Right fails. How much damage? 10.
Nope. The 2d6, not the one.
2d6, 9 damage. This goblin gets pierced by ice and perishes.
Well, the second one would go to him, so.
So that
just
does
explodes,
that
I
misses
guess,
and
right?
just explodes. So that goblin
Yep.
on the far right
Yeah, and this one has to make a save.
fails. Middle one saves. So the one on the right, 2d6, and he's dead. That's the wrong button.
I'm not going to catch any new friends.
Nope.
Probably not.
I'm a lizard for nothing.
That's all I'm going to do.
Okay. This is this goblin. he takes a swing at the hammer. Does that work? Is that a thing that can happen?
I mean, he could try, but
He could try.
won't do a thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a thing.
It has no AC or health. It just exists.
I mean,
So-
he can do it if he panics.
Mm.
In that case, he'll both go for the nearest thing that's nearby and swing his scimitar at red.
Oh no.
That's a
Yeah,
hit.
that's definitely a hit.
Oh,
7 slashing.
Oh no.
oh no.
Goblin is dead. This goblin is dead. This goblin is alive. This goblin lets out a shrill whistle, and out of the darkness,
More friends.
Oh, hello.
this kind of
It's gonna be great when I eventually get there and it's not goblins at all.
Okay, who can see this?
I can.
I can see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so
I will shortly, but
let's see.
not yet.
Ogren can see this, presumably. Ranmir can see this,
There it is,
and
Nancy.
Ranmora can see it. There you go. That is what just lumbered out of the darkness,
Oh, great.
or the distance, more like.
Is it a Yeti siege tower?
No.
Nope, don't tell me. I'll find out the
We'll
old-fashioned
find out
way
soon enough.
when I
You'll
run into
see.
it.
Yeah, Ogren is scared. Ogren is very much scared.
That doesn't inspire confidence in the squishier members of the party.
Let's
Well,
see
Ogren's
here.
already half health
Yeah.
because he wasn't ready.
You technically have double HP, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Fine in quotes.
Well, with that, we move on to this goblin, and he's dead. Karis, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna move a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm. Do you see it?
I see the siege tower. And I see all this stuff.
There
down
you go.
here.
You can look at the handout and see what it actually looks like.
Okay.
On the scale of 1 to run away, how bad is it?
It's a scary thing. It's all right. So let's see. Let me see how far. 40 feet. So
But it also carries friends.
it also carries
I-
friends.
I technically have 15 extra HP, so I should be fine. Maybe.
So, oof. I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna use something new. I'm gonna use one of my new cantrips.
Ooh.
Oh no! Get back!
All the dead. On which
For
guy?
whom the bell tolls.
This guy.
Oh, the poor little hawk. Okay.
The bell tolls for thee.
Okay, so I'm looking at a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Let's see here. And what's your spell DC that I'm rolling against?
Let's see. 12.
That's a natural 20. The hawk lives.
The hawk
The hawk lives.
of all things. Wait, Val. I can see the hawk. No, wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
No, you can't. You're too far.
You
Actually,
have
I see the
seen
hawk
it.
before when it flew overhead.
Indeed.
You,
Ogren. I think Karis, you're done, right?
yeah, I'm done.
Ogren, there's one goblin next to you, and another one behind the cat. Also, there's that thing over there.
Yeah. Small issue. No one attacks me. So,
But-
my rage ended, didn't it?
Have you attacked something?
Nope, because I had to dash to get in range.
Then it's gone.
Oof.
Yep.
Well,
Bye-bye, rage.
I rage again.
Indeed.
Let me just sort that out. I'm now on 1 rage left for the day. And I attack the thing in front of me.
Do it.
I attack recklessly. Why not?
Do it.
Smack.
What could go wrong?
That's a hit. Full damage.
Smack.
Yep,
Nice.
that you cut the goblin in half. He's pushing up daisies.
Good.
It's
Good.
an
That was a goblin.
ex-goblin. Anything else you wish to do?
Hi, friend.
Briefly saw Ogren for a second.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm moving about. I've got lots of friends. I've got lots
Rusan.
of friendos to play with.
Something's going on over there. You don't know what it is yet. What do you do?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still
You see
can't
it.
see anything. So, I can see it.
Do you see it? No, not yet.
I only have 30 feet of vision, so I can only see to about here.
No, you
so
don't see it.
5, 10, 15. Hang on, I've lost my math. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Do you see it?
I still don't see anything beyond right here. 25,
Well.
30. There we go, that is my max movement. Still see nothing. So, dash with the rest of my movement, do another 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh,
You see it!
fuck! Yeah,
Check
I
your
see it
hands
now!
out. Check your
Oh, let me
hand
have a
out
look
to
at
see
that.
what
Let me
you're
check my hand
seeing.
out. Oh, that's a thing.
That is a goblin wagon.
Those are indeed polar bears that are stuck to the front of it, which means...
You
How much
have
have I
seen all of
moved?
it.
I've already forgotten how much I moved.
And out of 30.
You did sprint,
I've got
right?
another 30.
Yeah.
So, am I in the melee range with those bears?
Just out of it, because they're chained in.
Okay. Let me just go up here, head around the bear. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And that is my allotted movement. That's all I
Indeed.
can do for now. But now I see the problem. That is indeed a problem.
Well, Ranmir, you have a hammer on the field, there's a goblin there, what else do you want to do?
I want to try to climb down from here, if I can.
Yeah, you can, it's 5 feet. Shouldn't be a problem.
But it was 5 feet. I could have just walked down those
20.
edges.
25. And then I will cast Bless on myself, Ogrun, and Rusan. I think Rusan is within 30 feet. Yeah, he is.
Okay, yeah.
Neat. Bless.
And then I will use my bonus action to smack the goblin next to Ogrun.
Do it. That hits, roll damage. Crushed its skull, it's dead.
Oh, I think I can still move it.
You can still move it.
Do I need to... Yeah, 20 feet is here.
Yep.
And that's all.
Red's taking a hit. What is he gonna do about it? Or anything else for that matter? He's gonna turn invisible!
Yep. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Run away!
Well, Kala, there's something going on down there. What do you plan on doing about it?
I mean, she could shatter the ground beneath this. So I'll shatter the ice beneath this. Yeah,
Okay,
that
sure.
seems chaotic enough.
Is that what you plan on doing?
Yep. So if I shatter like here, so at least one of them should be caught by it.
Please accidentally sink the entire war trolley.
DC 13. It's definitely stuck now. The goblin in there just gets exploded and dies.
So when do we
And-
find out those are actually Goliath were-polar bears?
Remora, something's going on
Can
down
I-
there. What do you want to do?
Do I have line of sight on this dude?
He's in the carriage, so no.
Okay. Um.
Same for the other
I'm-
goblin.
Okay, so I can only see the two polar bears.
You can see the two polar bears. They're still
Fine.
chained to the thing, which is now stuck, so they can't really move from where they are.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. The first one is going on the closest polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
Don't hit the bears, my friends.
I'm gonna hit the bears.
How
That's
could
a
you?
that's a hit.
I could have talked him out of this later.
Or
Not anymore.
fire.
The second one also hits the same bear.
That's a hit.
That's better.
That's 8 fire.
And the third one also. On the first
He
one.
just barely got
That's
you.
a hit. Another 6 fire. They are now very angry at you.
Yep. I'm going to use my, what's it called? Tempest energy? No, Tempest wind? Tempest magic. And
Mhm.
fly the 10 feet up here. Just to be a
Run
bit more away.
Indeed. It is this little goblin's turn now. He darts out of the wagon at the latch in the front. Hits a chain here with his axe, a chain there with his axe. And gets promptly mauled to death by one of the polar bears.
Oh dear. But that means the polar bears are free.
Only one. And
As
that
far
one's
as we're
hurt.
aware.
No, he got both of them, I thought.
Oh, okay. Well, that's bad.
Do you have animal friendship prepared?
Okay.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Meanwhile,
We don't have hit them.
Izubai chucks out a javelin at the giant lizard. That's a hit.
God damn it, Val!
Wow.
Stop!
That's 10 piercing damage. And here comes
Ow!
another one.
What?
A
That
9.
was a miss. Get out of here.
That's a miss. Okay, this goblin is also dead. Let me just resort the turn order with the new members doing things. Izubai just had his turn, so Karis, you're up.
Okie dokie. So I can't see him. He's inside still?
He's inside. He chucked the javelins out of a little latch.
And
Okay.
now I know he's there.
I'm gonna move a little closer.
Indeed.
Okay. So the
Oh,
polar
hey, I
bear.
see Garrus.
So this polar bear hasn't. Oh, he's too far away. Actually. Okay. This seems like a opportunity for Eldritch Orb
Indeed.
Please no.
on he's not anywhere near you. On this guy.
And that's
But
a
I'm gonna-
9. That's a miss.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss. Alright.
You
That's
only
it for
you
me.
had been close to those goblins. You could have got a pentakill at least.
Yeah, if I'd been closer. Okay, that's it for me.
Ogren, bears, loose, angry. What do?
Bear
Me,
back.
me, bear, loose, angry, charge.
Good
Bang
luck.
your teeth at him. Show him how it's done.
Reckless, smack,
Yes, distract the bears so I can maul this goblin.
smack. Does that hit?
I think it is. Let me double check. It is. Yep. Roll some damage.
Smack.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. Oof. Owie.
That is a nat 12. That is nasty.
Smack.
It really felt that one. I did not like that at all.
I just roar back at it. Very much bear-like.
Rusan, what do you do? That you've taken a javelin.
Can I get into that goddamn tower?
You can try and grapple it if you like.
I can't climb in through the window.
No, you're too big.
Damn it. Can I attempt to knock it over?
That's what I meant with trying to grapple it.
I want to try and grapple the tower.
Well, give us a athletics or strength, whichever's higher.
It would be my athletics, and I have bless, so that is a d4 on top of. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Does not matter. You just try and you can't get a hold of it. You're not quite used to your lizardness yet.
You watch a dumbass lizard flail weakly against the side of a big tower, and it looks ridiculous.
This polar
So I
bear,
watch a gecko try and climb glass.
it's not happy. It's absolutely not happy. It bites Ranmir, not Ranmir. It bites Ogren, and it hits.
Ouch.
7 piercing,
Halved to
3.
+7. Ay, ay, ay.
Followed up by a slash with its claws, and it hits.
that hits.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oof, 6 slashing as well on top of that.
It's hurting, Captain, but I can keep on going.
Red. Still hiding?
Yeah, he's just gonna kind of like this and then kind of come and hide behind Carla.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Ranmir, bears, hammer, what do?
Well, obviously we are going to hammer the bears. I will hit the one close to myself.
So the
With
upper
basic
one, yeah.
hammer. And that's a
That
miss.
hits.
Nice.
That hits.
That's a hit.
Yep. They don't have
They're
very good
big
armor.
and they're fat.
The bear looks very distressed about all this.
I kind of feel sorry for the bear, but my spiritual hammer doesn't.
Indeed.
Ooh, ay, ay, ay.
It hits the one close to Ogren.
Okay, the one close to Ogren. Let's see. Do an 8 damage with it. Oof. Oof. It's also extremely unhappy about this whole situation. Carla, what do you do?
Carla is going to whip out the old faithful of
I don't think you would have needed bless, would you? Unless you want to do more damage with it.
I don't think you can add bless to damage rolls.
no, it's only skill checks and attack rolls.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
You
And,
didn't need it.
And saves, not damage rolls. Yeah, Carla's gonna cast.
Oh. Oh, that's a fair point.
Oh yeah, it
No.
would. 2 concentration
spirit-
spells, isn't it?
Nope, spirit
No,
weapon,
no, spirit weapon isn't the concentration.
Is
Yeah.
it
I
not?
checked this before. No,
Nope.
it's not.
Which is it's why it's worth
Yep, it's not. That's
Yeah, it's
useful.
very overpowered.
It's very good, especially compared to
Oh yeah, it's just an
What-
active. Nice.
Modern Kind Sword is concentration, so a lot of people make that mistake, but that's
Each
why
modern cannon sword straight in the trash. Spiritual weapon is superior. Well,
yeah, by a long way. Yeah, so Carla
Eldritch Blast.
is gonna Eldritch Blast the one next to Ogren, because I think she likes Ogren more than I think she likes Ogren.
Okay,
I don't think she's particularly fond of Ranmir.
try it. That's a miss. Anything
Okay.
else you'd like to do?
No.
Brenmora, bears, what do you do?
How are the bears looking so far,
They're
as far as I can tell?
they're
They're barely
feeling
holding
it.
in there.
They're bleeding. They don't look happy.
Okay, I'm going to use a sorcery point and
Mhm.
twin cast chromatic orb, one on each with fire.
Okay.
So the top one first.
That hits. What does it do to it?
13 fire.
Ow. Okay.
And the second one goes to the one with Ogren.
Yep.
12 fire.
Ow.
Ouch.
They really didn't like this. Despair is up. It does the disengage action.
Oh, fuck me.
Where's it
See.
going?
It's going.
Away.
The fuck away.
Away.
That's fine.
Over
Fuck
the broken
away.
ice?
Yeah, it's got swim speed. It's fine. Fucking off. This
As long as I'm
goblin in
looking my
here
direction.
sees the bears breaking and running. Decides to go here. Opens a hatch. Hops out. 1, 2,
Run.
3. Dash. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, he can outrun me too. Wait, no, he has 90 foot at max speed. He can't outrun me.
Garrus, it's back round to you.
Okay. I'm gonna stay put. So this bear is still up, right?
Yeah, but it's barely hanging in there, as they like to say.
It's struggling. Yeah. I was gonna ignore that, but okay.
It's singed, it's bleeding.
How far away are you? 45. Okay. I really want to use my new thing. So I use Toll the Dead on him.
Tolling the dead.
Hmm.
DC 12 wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we can do that. That's a 3. You hit. 1d12 necrotic.
Yep. All right.
How do you wanna do this? Actually, no, you don't. It's got 1 HP.
Like this.
It
Oh
lives.
God.
Because
How
that's
dare you kill a bear.
despair. If you had hit the
Did you
other
just
one.
say he's in despair?
I did not say that. Ogren, bear,
Mm.
hurty, bleeding. What do?
Smack! Reckless. And, smack.
How do you want to do this? You don't even need to roll the damage, because you can't
Oh,
roll less than
I'm-
1.
I'm full on just charging through him. My aim is just, I'm kind of going to this bear and just trailing the axe behind him. He just kind of hooks one of his legs and just kills him. Just grabs him by the mouth, maybe.
Yep.
As
You
I
slice up the poor bear and it
5,
dies.
10, 18. And I'm on this one now.
Rusan, what do you do?
So, as far as I can go.
Did I notice the bastard climb out the thing and run away?
A perception check.
Perception. Come on, don't fail me today.
Yep, he's no longer in there. You heard the latch on the back. It sounded like the latch on the front where he threw the javelin out.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hi, in lizard, and I maul his ass.
Do it.
He has been mauled.
Yep, that hits. Roll some damage.
Damn it. He has
Barely
been
felt it.
lightly mauled.
You like
He
kind
is
of
not
gammed him a
getting
little
away.
bit.
Yeah, basically. I kind of like slobbered on his shoes a bit too hard.
A bear. Disengage action.
How dare he?
Okay, just here. Not a big fan of this whole situation, this bear. Red. What's up?
Not much.
Just hiding?
Just hiding.
Okay, Ranmir. Bear has been killed, the other one's running. What do you do?
Well, he's going to try to run as far as he can with his short little legs. Miss here.
Yep.
And is the goblin next to Rusan wielding any sort of metal weapon or armor?
Oh no.
You wanna know what kind of weapon or armor he has?
Yeah, it's metal.
Yeah, he's wearing a chain shirt, metal shield, holding a scimitar.
Oh no, I know where this is
Ooh.
going.
Ouchie!
Oh no.
He's gonna
He's
have
on
a bad
ice too.
day.
This is gonna be horrible. Oh no. This is where we learned that Redbeard is chaotic evil, because only evil people cook people alive.
2d8 fire damage done.
Oof.
7 fire damage. It's cooking in its armor. It did not like that at all. Which object are you heating? I'm guessing the armor?
Yeah, the armor.
It's gonna take him a hot minute to get that off.
Oh God.
Stop.
Yep. Kala. There's the smell of cooking goblin on the wind. What do you do?
Get us a napkin. Stuff it in, like no. No, she knows goblin tastes terrible.
Indeed.
She is going to do something very unsurprising and cast Eldritch Blast on this guy.
You have the range for that? Where are you? Up there?
Yeah.
It's 120 feet. It's a
Okay.
long ass spell.
And I can see that far, so if
Yep,
I can't
you sure
see it,
can.
I'm not hit it.
Can you hit it from behind the wheelbarrow? Or the wheelbarrow?
That's, let's see here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, you were up the cliffs, but I don't know how high that is.
Yeah, I
5 foot.
I'm going for the
by
polar bear.
wargaming rules, you see about half of the tokens, so yeah, you can.
I'm going for the polar bear, not for the.
Oh, the polar bear, that's fine.
Yeah, I was like, no, it's not in the way. Yeah, polar bear.
Okay, yeah, polar bear, no problem. You've got clear line of sight on that one. That's a hit. How do you want to do this?
Bye bye bear.
With 2
You
damage.
killed my new friends.
Plus 2
I
cold
could've took them
damage,
out.
which they're probably resistant to. Just like finger guns, like pew.
The bolt
The
impacts the
laziest
bear,
finger gun.
it slides a bit further, and it dies.
I mean,
Caught
to
it
be fair,
mid-run.
she has been quite explosive this fight.
It could only the only way the worst way you could die is die to puns.
Well,
We do
Bremora,
God
Which
for that.
vicious mockery basically is killing people with puns. It's horrible.
I moved down here and
Yep.
can't see shit.
yep, you have no line of sight on anything. Anything else you want to do?
I dash up just so I can see.
Yep.
But that's all.
This bear has been killed. He's up. His armor is burning. He does not quite know what to do. He's panicking. He just tries to go. Do us an attack of opportunity, Rusan.
Attack of opportunity as a lizard. No,
That hits. Roll us some damage.
no.
Ow. When does the damage for
cannot.
the burning thing proc again?
2d8. It's
For
just
when?
a little bit up.
You can do a Constitution saving throw to end the.
Oh, so no, he just has
Drop the
disadvantage on attack and ability
Yeah, and
checks.
I can use my bonus action to do extra damage.
Well, he gets with sprinting about this far. He's slowly getting away. Garrus, he's very
Okay.
far away. Can you see that far? I don't think you can.
I don't. I can't. I don't think I'll even. I can see Ogren. Drop down a little bit further, but I don't think I'll be able to see him. I can see the eagle. I can't see him, so I've moved his. I don't how far away he's. Oh, he's way far away from me.
90 feet.
And I don't. I can't move it. I can't move much further. That would actually make him be able to. I'd be able to see him.
Okay. I guess
So I'm done.
Ogren's up.
Who's gonna
Okay.
get to him first, me or Ogren?
Can you get there and do something about it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You have
Just
options.
get close. If he runs away, we can both attack of opportunity.
He could disengage.
Oh yeah, but that wastes his speed, which means I can chase him even further. He will never escape me if he disengages.
I'll huck a javelin at him.
Do it.
That works too.
I can't do reckless on it, and I don't get rage because it's not melee.
Indeed. That hits. Roll damage. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing indeed.
He's just walking away, and he's just like, ugh. The javelin hucks it into just the back of his legs, and he just falls there, and the whole army just kind of melts through the ice.
Oof. Well, we've got an impaled goblin.
Actually, I want to see if I can retrieve my javelin as well. I'll quickly run up.
Val, the question is: this hawk harassing me, or is it just
It's
flying
just a
overhead
hawk.
and-
It was just scouting at you.
So it's not harassing me in any way in melee range?
Nope. Just hovering there.
Then I revert back, which means I need to. Oh, where'd the map go? There it is. Come here, so.
Hello.
And I do the one thing I'm good at. I talk to the bird. Get out of here, lizard.
It's gone.
Thank you. And
Talk to the bird. What do you say?
hello.
You killed Master.
Sorry. He tried to kill me. Are you hungry?
Oh.
Oh. Well, you're free now.
But where will I get food?
You could come with me. I have food.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll go back to
right.
Kalhakok.
Ooh. Kalhakok? Is it safe there for you?
Try pronouncing this.
Kalhakok. Oh, Karkalok.
Kalkolok. Yep.
Karkalok. That is a name.
Yeah, there's more goblins.
Oh, will they take care of you?
Yes.
Okay. You be safe. There's a dragon around these parts. Very mean.
See here in which direction he flies off. Give me a second. Looking. Where am I looking? Where is it? He flies off south and west, and he's gone.
Bye, friend. I take a quick look at the ice. Is it thick?
It is extremely thick, except for where it's shattered, whereas there's like pools of water. But at the bottom of the pools of water, there's more ice.
Hello? Hello?
Bruce and we're over here. Just don't fall in the ice.
Cold.
Um,
I'll try and climb into this thing to get out of the cold.
guys,
It smells filthy in there.
I've got an ouchie.
Oh, come here. Come
You see-
here.
You see, Ogren, he is very, very battered. He is considered. What is he considered on this thing? He's considered bloody.
Certainly is.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Okay. Oh, there you are. I give you a nice, gentle healing spirit to stand next to you of the size of a giant lizard.
Oh
and
my.
it just sits there for a good 6, 12, 18, about 30 seconds, constantly pumping health into you.
Wow.
It's very bizarre feeling as sand sort of fills your wounds, but instead of hurting, it heals.
I just sort of sit down and scratch the lizard a little bit. He's a good boy.
Your hand goes straight through it.
Oh. Well, come on, a good boy.
So what is it? D6. So I can do it 1 plus my spell button ratio, which is 3. So you get 4d6 healing.
I mean, it stays around
Yeah,
for a
15
minute,
back.
right?
It stays around until I use up its full amount, which is
Okay, 15.
I can heal
okay,
up to
got it.
yeah. If it's for a full minute, it would be the most broken healing spell.
It
of
would
the
be,
game.
yes. But if it's
So
got
until I-
charges, that's fine.
Yeah, and unless I bump up my wisdom, I can't really do it more than 46 at most.
Thank you.
That's okay. And I start rummaging around in this thing.
Ogren starts to see if he can shift the cart. How
Gonna
heavy
take
is-
some effort, but yeah.
Oh
it's-
boy. Grandman, reckon you can help?
I can help. I'll take the other side of the cart.
Is anything on the carts broken that could be mended or should be mended?
Card seems intact. Rusan, do me a perception check.
Here I come to fail the day. Oh, never mind.
This thing's on fire.
Oh shit! Ah! Just dive out into the snow.
Izubai set
guessing I
the
didn't find
wagon
anything
on
in there.
fire when he fled.
Oh. I don't have control flames. I can't put it out.
How
The thing's
much
on
on
fire.
fire?
Like the upper layer is already engulfed. It's
Okay,
almost
then I
as if it
can't
was filled with straw.
Then I can't use prestidigitation to snuff it out. I
Sadly,
guess it,
no.
yeah.
We are surrounded by ice and water and snow.
We could throw snow at it.
I mean, if anyone has a bunch of controlled water and just dump snow and ice on there, by all means. But
That'd be an opportunity for create water, but
Would Ray
I
of
have
Frost
create or destroy
help?
water, but I don't have it available today.
yeah.
Would Ray of Frost help?
Not against the raging fire, I don't think.
Okay.
And the most my druidcraft can do is snuff out like a campfire.
Yeah, it's the same as
But hey, at
prestidigitation.
least it's nice and warm around this thing now.
It's in the middle of the fucking ice. I start backing away.
At the
Carla-
edge of the ice, but yes.
Carla
Yeah,
summons a mage hand and gets it to start rolling snowballs for her, and then she starts throwing snowballs at the fire.
Roll me a d20. We'll see how this goes for you.
Well, please, nat 20 it. Save the thing so I can ravage it. Oh, that's pretty good though.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, after a while you put out the fire. The top layer is badly burned, but you know, it didn't burn to the ground, so there's that.
I wonder if that Karkalok place has more of these.
The what place?
It's a goblin place. The bird told me. Do goblins often come here?
Ramnir,
Whoa.
you know that they usually don't come raiding.
I guess they usually don't come raiding, but there are some goblins living around here.
This is kind of a big thing. Is this normal?
Well, I for sure haven't seen one before.
Have I
Should
met
we warn
goblins up here
someone?
with
Have not.
something like this?
You
Okay.
have not.
Or have I heard?
Absolutely not. This is new to you.
Is it new to me?
It sure is.
Fair enough. Most things are new to Ogren, let's be real. Even if he's seen them before, they're new.
Anything else you wanna search or do while being here?
I would try to search the what's left of this thing.
I'm gonna
I
try to
don't
search
really wanna-
the goblins and polar bear.
Let's
Oh,
see.
good point.
Anything worthwhile.
I will try to use my mage hand mostly.
These goblins around
and
here.
Not try to get in there.
Let's
Yeah,
see
that's the one-
here. 1,
yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How convenient. That's here. 10, 20, 29 copper on all these goblins.
Okay.
Well,
Do they have
all of them
weapons or
combined.
something?
They have rusty scimitars, bit like flimsy short bows, couple of crappy goblin arrows.
Probably nothing useful.
Val, is the goblin down here far enough away that I can drag him towards me with my snoot?
He's pierced to the ice with a javelin. Oh, did you pull that one out, Ogren?
I pulled the javelin out.
Okay, yeah, you can drag him if you like.
I try and drag him off the ice because I'm nervous around the ice.
Okay.
And then I check him, because I don't know if Ogren actually looted him or not, because I was busy talking to a bird.
Did you loot him, Ogren?
No, I just took out my javelin. Because I thought he was gonna melt through the ice because he was hot.
Okay. There's a rusty metal shield, a rusty scimitar,
Crap.
tight-looking chain shirt,
Hmm.
2 flasks with some sort of murky liquid in,
Ooh, keeping those.
and a sealskin pouch. Look inside.
Ooh.
How much is the chain
I
shirt?
sniff it first.
It smells like goblin.
You.
I take a peek inside.
You see 13 silverish shiny coins and 25 copperish shiny coins, and a small bone whistle.
Neat. So, run that by me again. It was 13 silver.
13 silver, 25 copper, and a bone whistle.
So, 13 silver, 25 copper, and a bone whistle.
And what did you want to know about the chain shirt?
How much is it values?
Well,
This condition, it's basically just material value at this point. If you melt it down, it's like 5 silver.
And it's useless for me.
alright, cool. I pick up the corpse and bring it with me.
Good.
Okay. So you gotta
I
drag
check
the cart
the
back down?
tower with my mage hand.
You check this cart with your mage hand? The
Yes.
wagon?
Yeah, the wagon.
Oh, the mage hand brushes around in there. Mostly brushes out spare arrows, javelins, bunch of straw, goblin soil. Not great. It's pretty useless in there.
Ogren, do you need more javelins?
I could take more javelins.
Oh, Val, since I'm here, and I knew that by God's will that today I'd need this,
3 javelins are in
I
there.
ritually cast Detect Magic just to check the area.
Detect magic. The only magic you feel is from your companions and the 2 little flasks you have picked up from this guy.
What magic things does he detect on us?
What magic things do I detect on my party?
You learn at School of Magic, if any. Let's see. There's some sort of magic aura around Ranmir, of course. Garrus, Kala, Granmora, Red, and Ogren.
Ogren?
And yourself, too, of course.
Don't worry about it.
The rest I understand. Ogren, not so much. Where is he? I can't see him.
I'm on the cart.
On the cart.
The cart?
You want to look more into this?
Absolutely. That's weird that this...
Do me a perception check.
Perception check.
Oh.
I think this is exactly what I thought it was.
The aura doesn't seem to come from Ogren himself. You look around a bit. It seems to come from a small signet ring on his finger. It's a gold band with a blue-ish stone set into it. It bears the symbol of a snowflake.
That's not what I thought it was. That's probably worse. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
We should get back to town.
Should. The wagon's heavy. How do you want to do this?
I bring over 2 javelins to Ogren. If you need them. Or you
2
can
what?
use them. 2 javelins.
Oh, I will take them. I now have. What's 2 more than this? And he holds up a hand with his 5 fingers out.
7.
7 javelins.
That's a lot of javelins.
Ogren.
Oh yeah.
Your shiny ring.
Oh yeah.
That's got... Do I detect what school of magic that ring has with it?
No, it's just a magic aura.
You have a magic ring.
Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that. I hit things with my axe normally. It can do a thing though. He points over the wreckage of the thing, and
Yep.
he's standing clear of people, of course.
Of course.
And he just finds out. You see a blast of frost comes out from his ring, and it actually seals up all of the shattered ice there.
Yep. It completely freezes. I can't grab him, but it's frozen again.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does that.
Can it do that a lot?
I think that's it until I sleep.
Huh. That's interesting.
What do you think it is?
Oh,
We
you
should Ogren, you should tell us the story of how you found that ring on the way back to town.
Yeah.
It'll keep us occupied.
Can
okay.
I?
I
Can
could.
I take a look?
I come
at
over and
at
I
the
just start
ring?
lifting up this, or trying to lift this cart.
I think it's probably going to take all three of us.
Probably.
It's gonna
Ogren,
take
could
almost
I
all
take
six
a
of
look
you.
at your ring?
Oh, all six? Oh, damn. Good thing we
Yeah,
didn't
it's-
bring our sled.
I
Wait,
wanna look
how did 4 dwarves lift this then?
They had an animal.
but
Oh.
I'll keep it with me. Why
Do
do you
you-
want to look at it? Will I get it back?
You can keep it on your finger. It's pretty. I
Oh,
just want
actually,
to take
since
a
we're
look at it.
here, I just remembered there's polar bears. I start trying to
Do you
pilfer
let
things off
her
the polar bears
take a
again.
closer look at it?
Oh yeah, I would show it to her.
Yeah, you see it. Close detail.
Does it seem familiar?
I wonder.
Okay.
Uh oh.
She knows.
Pretty ring.
Uh oh.
It's a pretty ring you have there, Ogren.
Yeah. Shiny thing.
Well, let's get the cart home. Well, home. Back to the dwarves.
Does she seem does she seem to recognize the ring? Does she seem angry or upset that I have this ring?
Well,
Would you notice if she was?
Yeah.
are you trying to hide your feelings, Branmora? In which case, do a deception check. If not, tell him how you feel.
Tell him how you feel.
Surprised.
Now's the time.
Surprised. Okay.
He seems surprised, but nothing really more than that.
Just surprised.
What's is there something important about this ring? It was just a shiny I got.
Let's get the wagon back first. It's not really important.
Okay.
Well, with oh yeah, Prusan, you get another pelt, do you?
I'm trying to get more pelt off of this.
Let's see. What did we use last time to check your skinning skills?
You just gave me straight dexterity. I mean, it's up to you if you want to give me dexterity or use survival.
Yeah, use survival this time,
Neat.
because you've
This will be
skinned
where I fail.
something Brea-like before. Somewhat
Probably.
a medium quality pelt. Could be
I'll
worse,
go for
could be
teeth
better.
and claws as well, because they are potentially useful.
Do it.
And I did it. So I have more things to my collection. Is there anything oddly missing from this one?
And yet you worry about a few missing ears.
Indeed.
Yeah, because ears seem less useful than teeth and claws.
Hmm.
So I have a polar bear pelt. Paw belt. Paw. I'm guessing paw?
Medium.
Medium? Ah. You guys can continue on. It's going to take me a minute to write all this down, because I am a slow typer.
Let's see. Nope. Good. Guess you gather around the cart. You turn it around. You start pushing. It's really, really heavy.
I use
Like-
my mage hand to help.
That helps a little bit.
Val, did I find anything particularly oddly missing again? Or nah?
No, nothing on the polar bear.
Nope.
I'll keep an eye out for yetis.
Do me a perception check then.
No. Perception. Nope. No yetis.
You don't see any yetis. Well, make your way back to town. It's a long and tedious trek, but you arrive back at the square after a while. And you've managed
Do
to.
blow on the whistle on the way back, just to see what it does.
It's a shrill, sharp sound that you've heard before. When the goblins.
Do you use your trunk or mouth, Beasley?
How does it? I think the mouth. Yeah, that's the thing that would work.
If I
don't
tried
think...
to blow it through my nose, it'd be like blowing it with a vacuum cleaner.
It would just go flying, wouldn't it? Like a
Yeah,
projectile.
it would go flying if I tried to blow out of that.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, if you give me a kazoo that I can play with my nose, I will play the drums and the kazoo.
Kruna, Korax, and Thorn are no longer in the square, and it's gotten dark-ish.
Let's go to the smith.
Yeah, let's bring in
Yeah.
his shiny click-clack rocks.
He opens the door. Ah, Master
Hello.
Ranmir. Please
Oh.
come in. Oh, I see you found the shipment, and oh, it seems to be intact too. That's quite good work. I'll call Korax, and he'll get you your reward then.
Alright.
And he disappears in the back room, comes back with Korax. Oh, good work. And he hands Ranmir a pouch with 6 gemstones in. Thank you very much.
It was taken by goblins.
Goblins, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
In
yeah.
a big fancy truck.
Yeah, the goblins have been acting weird lately, but I guess that's just how they deal with this weather. Must not have been easy for them either.
They had some kind of wagon with them. I don't think I've seen those before. Have you?
I have
Noticed?
not seen a wagon with them. They just roam around. I wonder why that is. That's well, as long as I've got my iron, I'm happy. How about my 10% discount on my goods here? And he gestures around his shop. Oh, and
Okay.
Master Ranmir, now that you've a priest of the forge, you're free to use my forge here. And he gestures to his workshop, if you'd like.
Sure, I'll nod.
What hitty things does he have, and do any of them draw my eye?
They seem
doubt
pretty standard but decent quality. All kinds of hitty things. Round things, pointy things, choppy things, pokey things.
None of them are
Does he?
axe, though.
Oh, your axe is about the same quality as this stuff.
Does he want this crappy metals shirt thing?
I guess I could melt this down for you. I'll take it off your hands for 4 silvers.
Okay. Not much use to me.
Also, how much are the bloodstones worth?
50 gold pieces a pop. 1 for each of you.
Yeah, I'll share them equal.
Oh.
Shiny rocks all around. Hooray!
50
gold.
GP bloodstone gem.
Indeed.
That is a hefty gem.
Nice little gem, yeah.
Wonder if we could swap that for a diamond for future purchases and reasoning.
Diamonds are fairly expensive, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sure are. Anything like you want to buy or I can help you with?
Carla gestures to her armor. How much would it be to stud this leather?
Let's see. Already have the leather armor. Hang on. There's the price list again. Hang on. Let's see here. He leaves through one of his tomes. Let's see here. For you, I'd say 30 golds, and I'll have it done by tomorrow.
Okay. She goes and she goes into her lamp for a bit. Changes into just some normal winter clothes, and then comes back out and hands him the suit of leather armor.
He looks somewhat perturbed. Takes a
Don't
deep breath.
mind her. She does strange things too.
Very well. Half in front, half after the job's complete.
Okay, and she hands over. She hands over 15 gold then.
Okay. Thank you very much. Garn kind of looks around me up and down. The old mail looks a bit worn. How about you buy some of this fine iron and get to work here?
I believe that would take too long for me to use for anything.
I mean, you could just hammer out some splint and fix up those tears in your shirt there.
Well, I have other means of fixing my shirt. I cast mending to mend any broken links I have on it.
Well, up to you.
But if you have any kind of glint mail here, how much would it be worth?
Flint mail isn't cheap. That's why I suggested you put in the work yourself. You have the materials and the forge to do it.
But wouldn't it take like multiple weeks to make it? At least from my understanding, the crafting system.
It would at least take a couple of days, that's for sure, but... Well, if I can fit you for one, I have some pieces, but they aren't cheap. The best I can do for you would be let's say 165 gold. Best I can do.
How much time do we have to stay in here? I'm asking this for everyone.
I need to go north and see the druids.
How much was it?
We both put in the work. Let's see, I can knock the price down to materials and time. That would be about, let's say, 50. Plus about 80 silver. Gonna have this done if we hurry in like 3 days.
How much is it? Does he have one that's ready to go, and how much would that cost?
He said 165, and that's ready to go. Just needs some fitting.
Okay. I could give you some money, and we could pull together to do your armor.
If we stay here for a few days.
I just offer him the shiny blood rock. Does this help?
Well, that would knock it down to 115.
I give my shiny rock.
Rime also gets my bloodstone.
Well, then, I guess that's just 15 gold left.
Well, I guess I'll just pay the 15 gold.
Well, if you step through, and he gets just to the workshop, it's the splint mail that belt takes off your chain mail. Fits the splint around you, tightens it here, loosens it there. About, let's see, takes about half an hour and nope, a full hour. And yeah, you've been fitted for a splint mail.
And definitely in that time, I would have tried to ritual cast detect magic and had a look around.
This shop is extremely mundane.
The thing is, Ogren could technically use that chainmail. That chain shirt.
The shitty one that
It's
I just sold for what?
It's a
5 silver.
chain mail for a dwarf.
Well,
And
I can
also-
use my blessing to fit it for an orc.
Also, it would give me disadvantage on my stealth rolls, and as we've determined, I'm very sneaky beaky like.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
your
can
dex
still use
fairly
materials
high?
for something else.
Dex is pretty high.
We're talking about a
Um,
chain mail here. That would just be a flat 16.
Yeah, it would only increase my AC by 1 for disadvantage on stealth.
What are
It's
you
not
currently wearing?
Nothing.
Can you even wear armor?
Yeah.
He can, but he
barbarians
loses
can wear
his mission
medium.
speed in the future.
I mean, if we this is already a dwarven chainmail, so if we loosen this a bit here, repurpose these rings, we could turn it into a proper chain shirt for you.
Oh, I'm good with my birthday suit.
Very well then.
It's better for me, I think.
Is Ogren just completely naked?
No. He's got the full winter clothing on.
Let's
God,
see
if he's
here
been running
then.
around in his loincloth this entire time, we'd think we would have noticed by now.
We would have,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So, any plans on that chainmail there?
I will just keep it for future use. I can use it in my rituals.
Very well. Have a chainmail and a splint mail. You're currently wearing 17, needs 13, no 15 deck strength. Disadvantage on stealth rolls, 60 pounds. And he gets to work hammering studs into that leather. If you come back tomorrow, I'll have this done for you. Anything else I can do for you while you're here?
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm
Are
good.
you?
There for us to check in town.
Oh, is there a? What do you call mainlanders call it? Person who works with furs.
Trapper?
Makes things from it. Do they do that?
Oh, you'll just have to talk to my sister, Elsa.
Oh.
She's an outfitter. She can do you.
And I yank out the owlbear pelt.
Can she fix this?
That's oof, that's rough. That's rough. But yeah, I
It
guess.
hasn't been treated. It's just been rotting slowly. Oh,
It's
Yep,
basically
but we're in the snow.
it's frozen stiff at this point.
Rot has been slowed by heavy, heavy cold. But it's still not great.
It'll need some treatment. Now this is gonna take a day at least. I'll get it to her.
And I hand him the other polar bear pelt.
And this one too?
This is a bit better. This yeah, we can have that done for you in a day.
And how much?
To treat this, or do you want it turned into anything?
Treat the bear pelt, the owl bear. Can you make it into a, what is the word? The cloak? Cloak? Something to keep the wind at bay.
For your size, eh?
It's a big bear.
You're a big lad.
True.
I'll have to talk this over with Elsa, but we might have to use the polar bear one for the trim to make it big enough for you. But we can do a cloak for you.
How much?
Considering the work, 10 gold. Yeah, 10. Let's say provisionally 10. If it takes longer, we'll charge more, but 10 for now.
I just plonk out 12.
Very well.
Thank you.
And he takes a measuring tape, starts measuring around your torso, gets a second one. Starts climbing a ladder to measure you head to toe. Okay. Makes a note in his ledger. There we go. Yep. Anything else?
Do we need anything?
I don't need anything from here.
I think we're good. Thank you.
Well, in that case, enjoy your day. And I'll,
I will.
don't forget to collect your items tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Should we go see the mountain? Mountain.
Go to the house of the Morning Lord.
What time is it?
A mountain.
What
It's
time of day is it?
probably getting close to evening.
I mean, we could do that tomorrow as well. I don't know if it's still open, but we could swing by.
It's worth a look. See what the man wanted. If we're going north, doesn't hurt to help more people.
Yeah, let's swing by then.
Well,
Wait, does this have a map? That usually is a bad thing if a thing has a map.
no, I just brought
No,
back the Icewind Dale map.
Yep.
Because there was no point in sitting on the battle map any longer.
Ah, fair enough.
Well, you go by the House of the Morning Lord. There's still light shining out of the windows.
Oh, I collect the sled and I start to put it back towards the inn where we're gonna sleep for the evening.
Okay, so Ogren's not with you then. Who else is here?
I'm with them, but
Oh, okay, so you're just taking the long way around then. Okay, good.
yeah, just wanted to make sure we didn't leave the sled behind.
The door opens.
Hi.
Tired-looking adventurer opens the door. Welcome to the house of the Morning Lord. All are welcome in the halls of Amantor.
Are you okay? You seem tired too.
Yes, it's just my tenant keeps me up at night a little bit. And you hear loud hammering coming from above you. Yeah, the alms haven't been as generous lately, so I had to rent out my attic. Tures!
I cast. Can I see up there?
No?
No. I pick up a rock and cast silence on it and try and throw it up there.
Well, the ceiling is now silent. After a while, you hear things coming down, like footsteps coming down the side steps. Who decided to silence my room? How dare you?
It lasts like 10 minutes, so if he's down there for 10 minutes, it's loud again.
You were keeping the man awake.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll be more careful.
Please do.
Sure. You take a closer look at this guy. He's wearing a very fuzzy suit head to toe. He looks extremely warm. Kind of looks like a teddy bear.
Is he close or is he far away?
Oh no.
Oh god,
He's addressing you, so 5 to 10 feet.
Oh, I can't resist. I try to hug him.
Ah!
Oh god.
We don't need to murder.
You will unhand me this instant.
Rusan,
Sorry. I put him down. He looks so comfy, though.
Don't just pick people up, Rusan. No matter how
Why?
fluffy they look.
I've not
It's
been
not
this
nice.
disrespected since my friend.
It's impolite at the very least.
Since
Rusan.
when? When was the last time you were disrespected?
Disrespected?
Yes, that
Since
one.
I've been with my friend Macretus, from whom I haven't heard in a while.
Oh, is this what we were here for? You have a friend that we need to find. Is this why we're here?
Oh, did Garm send you?
Yeah.
He mentioned something over that was someone needed some help.
Yeah, I need you to check on a cabin in the wilderness north of Lonelywood. My friend Macretus lives there. I haven't heard from him in a while. He was working on a way to stop the eternal winter.
We can go that way.
Stop the eternal
More
winter.
reason.
Can you say something more about that? What did he exactly mean by that?
Well, he's been researching some sort of device. I don't think it actually works though, but if it could work, it could have been useful, I guess.
And what exactly was his name?
Oh,
Macretus.
Macretus. I can spell it for you if you like.
Okay, so not spelled Macree, it's spelled Macree.
Could you mark his cabin on our map?
Certainly. Hang on. Right around here. Up the river flow from the Merdualdum.
Up the river flow, buried in the snow, maybe.
Well, we were
What?
heading north anyways.
Maybe. I'd be very grateful if you were to check on him. I don't really have anything to give you if you do though, but if you ever go past that way, I'll be grateful.
Information about what he was trying to do would be useful anyways.
Maybe he's seen the chimichangas.
You also wanted to go to Lonely Woods, didn't you, Rusan?
The Druid Circle should be there.
Well, I can tell you what he was trying to do. He was trying to recreate the legendary Summer Star. It's an artifact of Lathander, and that the adventurer scoffs a little bit. It's a magical item he was trying to construct. It has the sphere in the middle, and around it, it has some rotating rings. And with this device, it is supposedly able to influence the weather.
Val, when he says Lathander, what does the other gentleman do?
He scoffs.
Scoffs.
Oh. Well, we want to go that way anyway.
Well, if you can bring me any news, I, Copper Noble Knocker, will forever be in your debt.
Copper Noble Knocker.
Yes. Gnomish
I am
cleric
so happy
of
we went to visit
Lathander.
this man.
What a great
Cleric of Lathander.
Yes, Copper Knobbelknocker.
Oh.
Should I put that name for you in the
Oh,
thing?
I think we've got that one figured.
Do you?
Probably not.
Unless
Wait,
there's a
but-
K. There is a K. I
There's
knew
a K
it.
in there. Okay.
I
What
knew
you
it was a K.
I have that name down pat. It was
Cobber Knob Knocker. Yes.
No,
Knobbanocker.
not a cob knocker. What? No.
Oh, nice
Why are
one.
you doing this to me?
Because it's what I do best.
It's fine. I'll let you. Someone else can talk to him.
Have you accepted this quest from him?
Oh, absolutely. With a
Welcome
name
to-
like that, how can we not?
Welcome to Chapter 2.
Oh,
Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
oh, that was sudden.
For accepting a quest leading you outside of 10 towns.
Ah. Oh, did we
Uh-oh.
lose on all the stuff we were doing in 10 towns then?
No, it's just some things advance a little bit, but everything
Oh,
is still
crap.
available to you.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Also,
There's
for
now a second dragon.
completing 3 town quests, you gain a level.
Yes.
Neat.
Ooh.
That was quick. To the levels.
You're leveling so quickly because you encountered a Veteras. You normally
Yeah.
wouldn't encounter her this early.
Level up. What do I gain at level 4? I gain a feat.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Ooh, which feat are you going for?
Observant, I will see all the things.
You will see everything.
Basically, yeah, I have 20 passive. If something goes near us, I
Jesus.
will most likely notice it.
Oh my god.
And I gain 2 points in wisdom. Next
Neat.
time I won't choose just any random adventuring part.
So my wisdom goes up by 1.
I need to think.
I need to add this to my features.
Indeed.
I don't know.
I,
Do I want a
yeah.
feature or not?
And
You didn't plan for this, did you?
No.
No.
why didn't you guys plan this far ahead?
Yeah, I planned this.
I was well ahead. I was like, I know exactly what I'm getting because I'm going to be an absolute shitter and notice everything.
I
Well-
did not plan this far ahead.
I
You
didn't
can
either.
just take the HP for now and think about the rest you want to get later. If
Yep.
that is the problem for you right now.
Okay, I just need to
Oh.
copy and paste over the observant.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
I'm kind of
Did you-
Did you get some HP
high
finally?
one?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Carla did.
Karis didn't,
Sorry.
however.
I got a tiny bit, but
How much health do you have?
ooh, I got abilities.
You get the 3 plus con.
I'm now on 27. A reasonable number.
Oh, nice.
And observant is
Good.
done. So I can read anyone's lips as long as I know their language, and I have a +5 to passive wisdom, well, passive perception and investigation. So if I'm casually looking
Ooh.
through things, I'm more likely to notice it.
Useful.
My investigation, however, is trash. So it's just a +5 now.
Not bad.
I'm
How
just
do
gonna
I
bump
custom
the
change that?
stat up, so I think.
You're gonna be
I just
more
need to
more
edit.
hitty or more dodgy?
I just took
Uh,
2 in charisma.
Fair enough.
Let me see.
Oh,
Where do I
that's
change my passive modifier? +5. And
Do you need
that should
help?
do it. I think I've got it. I'm just seeing if
Let
that
me
works.
double check.
Yep,
Hang on.
passive perception at 20. Neat.
How about
But
your
there's no passive
investigation?
investigation.
I can do that for you. Hang on.
Is there even a thing on here for passive investigation?
I'll just give you a bonus to perception investigation, right?
But wouldn't that affect my skill instead of my
Oh
passive?
yeah, it's only passive, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not my active. Otherwise, I'd have +10 to perception, which would effectively make me a bullshit rogue. And updated. I now have 20 passive perception. Now I need to roll HP.
There we go, I
roll
added
that hit
it.
dice.
To your other resources
Nice.
as the thing you have. Passive investigation 5.
Do you allow like the Xanathar's Guide to Everything feat?
Which
'Cause I
one are
could
we
get a-
talking about?
Orcish
Oh,
Fury.
I know what he's going for.
Orcish Fury. If not, it's because it is a bit of a
Orcish
A
Fury.
cheese.
yeah.
Let's see here. It's not
Oh,
UA,
wait.
is it?
No.
It is incredibly cheesy as a feat.
It is. Which is why I was saying it's up to you.
Till you finish a short or a long rest. That seems fine. That's just an extra damage dice. And an extra attack on it as well. But after that, you have to rest for it. For what? No, relentless endurance. So if you go down, you can do a
Yeah.
weapon attack. Yeah, that seems fine to me.
See, I could get that. I could get Savage Attacker as well. Reroll damage.
I didn't mean to click that. Sorry.
That's fine.
With Master.
Yeah, I'd be fine with Orcish Fury. It's just once per long or short rest, an extra damage die, extra strength by 1 point.
swim speed.
You do have a swim speed. Oh boy,
I can now be fish.
I'll get your sheet at some point.
Give me the trout. Watch me turn into a fish in the middle of town, be very confused by my own actions, and suffocate to death.
I think I might go Great Weapon Master, actually, for my feet.
Great
I'll go
Weapon Master.
now.
I'll do that later.
Critical hit, I get a bonus weapon attack as a bonus action. I can take a -5 to the attack roll for +10 to damage.
Oh, you cantrip you. Okay.
So it's okay.
So here's the annoying part. What animals
Cleave
do
and
I have
power
access
attack.
to that are CR 1/2?
Oh boy. Do we sort this out
Yeah.
right now? Hang on.
You could sort it out later, because the odds are in the next hour or hour and a half, however we're going, I probably won't use it. But you will have to think about that.
I will. But
No,
let's
no,
not
there's so many good
bother
feats.
with it right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of effort making more sheets just for that. For example, I could become a giant goat now.
Oh, I get a cantrip.
Yeah, I get a cantrip and a spell. I'm pretty
Yeah,
excited.
cantrip and spell. I just saw the spell.
Always plan the level beforehand in case of moments like this where you just suddenly level and don't know why.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yep.
I could just take stats, gain +1 strength and +1 dex.
Oh, I could become even more retardedly tanky and have put it into words constitution and wisdom, but then I'd lose my +5 to passive.
Orcish Fury increases strength though as well.
Mm.
Let's do Orcish Fury.
I mean, you've already put yours in, Rusan,
Yeah,
so
mine's done.
you're locked in.
Yeah, I'm not going to change it. Observant is
doing
too
Orcish-
good.
Orcish Fury.
Orcish Fury it is.
Yep.
It seems useful. Also
Mhm.
strength.
Indeed.
Myself a spell and a cantrip.
Neat.
Passive investigation should be 10 plus my investigation, but with the +5 modifier on top, so passive investigation should be 15.
Okay. Fair enough.
Misty Step or Phantasmal Force?
Yeah, Phantasmal Force is now going to become a problem, I'm guessing. I'd say Misty Step if you want to avoid being near things. Phantasmal Force if you want to really, 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 really annoy things.
Oh, I already have suggestions, so
Yeah, but Phantasmal Force is more
yeah.
mind-bendingly annoying. Suggestion is still like, do this. Okay, I've done this, now what?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
Head back to the inn.
Head back to the inn.
Head back
Everyone
to
After
the
done
inn.
suddenly
leveling?
realizing I can become fish.
I've got to pick a couple spells, but I can keep doing that at the end.
Oh yeah, you guys have to actually
Very
worry
well.
about your spells.
I need to put my feet on as well.
Mm-hmm.
which feat did you pick?
It's not in the compendium, so I need to look it up. I'm taking Abundant Luck.
Oh, more Xanathar's bullshit. Here we go.
Oh,
This one is particularly useful for everyone, though.
Bountiful Luck. Rather,
Bountiful Luck.
Yeah.
He gives us access to his reroll on the ones.
Yeah.
If he chooses to.
It takes my reaction, which only really matters in combat, but
Okay. A lot less critical failures in our future.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I think people will start to notice the slightly luckier.
Presumably. Well, not Ogren, but everyone else might.
I don't know if I'd pay attention to it. I'd just be happy to. Actually, no, I would notice it. I would notice everything. I can see the world.
That sounds like a knockoff Disney song.
Yes.
It was a knockoff of I Can Show You the World, but sure.
Please don't get me sued.
Good point. I will avoid singing the actual song.
Indeed. Okay. Meanwhile, everyone is heading to the inn, receiving a meal and a drink, renting another room.
So that's another 3 copper for the meal and another gold for the room, is it?
All the rooms, 1 gold. Yeah.
So 1 gold for that. And 3 copper for the meal, unless that's different.
That's 3 copper for the meal.
Neat. And I feel like I just have I'm on euphoric drugs because I notice everything a bit better.
Yep, you sure do.
My elephant powers are growing.
I
Indeed they
feel
are.
more angry and stronger.
I think everyone notices that if they accidentally knock a drink or something, they're able to kind of catch it at the last second.
How weird.
Neat.
I'm just more charismatic.
So you just bump straight to charisma, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I do
Yeah, because
charisma
there's not
and
enough feats
wisdom.
for charisma. It's stupid.
I mean, the next feat will going to be Warcaster, so.
Very useful.
Yep.
What is
Well-
my next thing gonna be?
Yeah, Ranmir, what did you take?
Wisdom. 2 points.
Just straight wisdom?
Fair enough. Good choice.
And a cantrip.
Yeah, I get a cantrip and another spell slot.
We have it easy until we get new spell levels, then we have the hard time because we have to go through all of them.
Oh, I've already picked mine.
Well, you're rested. It's morning. Any plans for the day?
I can see everything.
I think we collect their armor and stuff. We don't think we've got anything else to do in Shanda, right? We go on to Targos.
Do you go on to Targos? Could
Do we go
cut
on to
across
Targos?
country if you wanted
We
to.
could just shortcut it, but do we know if they went to Tourmaline or did they go to Targos first?
They could have gone Targos. If you go to Targos, we could then also check
You just
Rem
know they left out the north gate.
for your
So
fish.
they-
For your fish thing.
So, according to this map, is that the North Gate or is the North Gate lead to nothingness?
The east way goes north and west from Brian Shanda.
So they went out that way toward Targos.
Yes.
Well, it'll give us an excuse to go to Bremen and see the sea creature eating the fish or harassing the fish.
That's what
True.
I just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that. We could.
I mean, it's better to check if they came this way. If they didn't come this way, it's only like 2 hours to Bremen, and then we could just circle back to Tremolane, which would take about half a day to a day. Check out
Let's
the
see.
Lonely Wood if
It
there's
takes
time.
you. It would take you 2 hours to get to Brian Shanda, and from there 3 hours to Bremen.
What?
You mean
You mean Targos?
What did I say?
Brian
Brian
Shander.
Shander.
From Brian Shanda to Targos, it takes 2 hours. From Targos to Bremen, it takes 3.
So we could try
So
and go.
5 hours.
We could go to Bremen today, then explore Targos.
Well,
on the
we
way.
could go to Targos and then Bremen, which is 5 hours. Do whatever we want to do in Bremen, which could take a couple of hours. It could take a day, and then circle back. But we
Yeah.
should probably determine
that
what we're doing in Targos first,
Yeah.
because we want to at least
Yep.
catch a fresh trail rather than a day's late trail.
So let's go to Targos and then see where we go from there.
Mm-mm.
Sounds like a plan.
And away we go. Come, sled.
Uh,
Did
you're
everybody
gonna
pick up their
collect
stuff?
your items first, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And I will bless my hammer.
You do that.
Do
Well,
you have to do that every day?
Yes.
Oh.
It ends at long rest.
Can you
Oh,
collect
okay.
someone else's axe? At some point.
He
He
can,
could.
but I don't think he's gonna.
That's
I-
fair enough.
I have something else for your axe.
Oh, really?
Excellent.
Axe.
Well, you arrive back at the Black Iron Blades. Garn is there. He has a wrap
Hello.
package sitting on his counter there. And a
Ooh.
suit of studded leather armor as well.
Is this mine?
It certainly is.
I unwrap it and have a look.
It's a fine white cloak with a furry trim around the edges. It seems to fit you perfectly. Nice and warm. It's also friggin' huge.
Yeah, baby.
And you realize that from the air you'd probably look like an owlbear or a polar bear.
Neat.
Owl mamas.
So, oh, where am I typing? Snowy owl bear cloak.
Indeed.
How much does it weigh?
Considering its size, I'd say 10 pounds at least.
10 pounds? Dunskies, and I am wearing that gorgeous piece of machinery, by which I mean fluff.
Indeed. Gala, you have a fine set of studded leather armor. Decent work. Not the prettiest, but decent. That'll be 15, then we say, coins.
So, lost
Gala?
the pelt, lost the pelt, but gained awesomeness.
Can't hear you for some reason.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, I just wasn't speaking. my,
Good.
My,
Fair enough.
my dad texted me. So
Fair enough.
yes.
How dare you have life during D&D? That's not how this works.
You exchange coins for goods and services. There you go. Done.
Yeah. Woo! I'm slightly less pushy now.
Did they ask me for monies, or was the 12 enough?
The 12 was enough.
Neat. I can't become an owlbear, damn. Never mind, I could just look like one.
Indeed. Sure, that won't have consequences.
I mean, it's an owlbear. What the hell is an owlbear?
Don't ask
Oh,
me. We're gonna
shit.
find out.
You already know.
What's our
Did you even ask?
Ah.
what's our health and water and fatigue and all that stuff on?
You slept, you ate. You didn't have breakfast, so yeah, you're still fine. All of yous. Except for Carla, she's peckish, but that's just how she is.
Neat.
Are you making your way towards Targos?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you predicting the weather, perchance?
Of course I'm predicting the weather. It's my daily routine. I need to make sure nothing horrible happens. Yeet.
Clear.
Smooth walking.
Well, you walk along the way towards Targos. Quite
Oh,
clear
I should
out.
have.
Who's pulling the sled?
Of course. Don't mind me. Just pulling Slady McSled face.
Indeed, indeed.
Question. Did either of you guys know Identify?
I know it.
And I pull out the 2 murky potions. I forgot I had these, but they are apparently magical. Can any of you guys tell what they are?
Show them to me. And I cast Identify.
as a ritual, I presume.
Yes, if I can.
It is a
Isn't it?
ritual
Yep.
spell.
Yeah, you can. No problem there. Roll it around a little bit. It takes you some time. You uncork it, you sniff it, stir it a little bit. You realize these are 2 potions of animal friendship.
The excitement on that elephant boy's face.
But does he tell me this?
Do you?
Well, I do tell him. Well, these potions, they would make you friendly with animals, but I'm not sure if you get any use of them. You seem to be good friends with all the animals anyways.
Do you guys want to be friends with animals?
Could be useful for me, I think.
Are you going to use it for fishing?
For what?
Fishing.
I could,
Fishing.
but I could also use it to either speak to animals or find an animal friend for me to look through its eyes for a little bit. Actually, do I know I can do that? Do
Yeah.
I actually know?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay.
You don't know how you can know and do this, but you do.
I don't know how I do it, but it's a thing that happens. The animals like me. Maybe. I don't know.
You can hold a conversation, possibly.
Yeah.
Might find some animals that are smarter than you.
Not difficult. So yeah,
Hang on.
that would be useful to me. But also,
Question: how does this work?
How does
This
what work?
animal friendship is directly at an animal. If I drink it, do I accidentally charm myself?
Good question. Let me see if this book holds any answers.
Because it gives me 24 hours of charmed beast on something within range that has an IQ of 4 or lower.
When
Could
you
you
drink
charm
this
all
potion,
3 or lower.
when you drink this potion, you can cast animal friendships, the animal friendship spell, safety C13 for an hour at will.
Okay, so
maybe not so good for me.
DC
Then. We could get on.
13 with save. Cast once for 1 hour.
No, you can cast it for the duration of an hour at will,
Oh, at will.
as many
Awesome.
times as
Oh,
you
God.
like.
Oh, I am.
You can
Unless
just
anyone
spam
else
it.
has a reason. Yeah, I will spam the shit out of it.
Just need to judge when you need to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Is dragon an animal?
I don't think it works on dragons, no.
No, it only works on anything with an IQ of 3 or less. Anything higher than 4 and it fails automatically.
Does it work on ogre?
No.
I think his IQ is higher than 3, unless it's not. But we don't
He's
know
got-
that.
he's
don't
got
tempt
more
me to choose things.
Then for int, I can
My
tell you that.
int is a number bigger than this, and he holds up his hand.
How do you know this?
I just know it.
Makes
I'm
sense.
so dumb that I have. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
It only works on beasts, by the way, so I can charm fish. I can ask the fish to come to
Indeed.
me, you can grab them. I can charm another fish, ask it to come to me, you grab it.
That's kind of cruel.
Yeah,
Yes.
which is why I'm not going to do it. But it's there.
Oh,
Oh.
Rhythm got hit.
Bye, Rhythm.
Oh, should we be
Oh.
looking out for things, shouldn't we?
well,
Oh,
If there's something coming, I will probably notice it.
along the trail,
Oh.
Oh.
it takes a while to load.
Yep.
Should we be able to see the full map?
Yeah,
Are we?
it's dim light
Oh, there
out.
we are.
You can see that
There's-
far. use your human eyes or non-human eyes in your case. Also, Red isn't here, but you can summon him at will, I think.
He's probably invisible. We just haven't noticed him being here the entire time.
Hi.
You meet 4 Goliaths walking 10 feet apart.
Hello.
Hashtag COVID secure.
Indeed.
Finally,
Greetings.
someone understands.
Greetings.
Hello. You're.
Are they bigger than me?
They're a good size. They might be as big as you are.
Oh.
This is very weird. I haven't seen anyone as large as me except for my tribes.
I thought Goliath.
And even then, very few of them.
You seem large.
You seem large too.
We should have a contest.
Contest?
Yes,
Uh.
a contest of strength.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
He wants to do it too?
What we doing? What's the contest?
Let's see. We shall do shrub pulling.
Shrub pulling.
So nominate a champion.
I will
What
nominate
is-
Ogren. And can I cast Enhance ability?
Oh, you took
Damn
that
it, you
too.
beat me to it. You beat me to it.
Wait, we all took enhance ability.
Excellent. So yes, you
I get
can if you
whatever I
like.
want.
Oh yeah. Can I change the spell if they have it?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
You should probably discuss these things for you.
Oh, yeah, I
you
can actually change it myself. Because I can get any previous spell. So you can just keep it. I can switch when I rest next time.
Or
You
that.
want to do that? That fine
Yeah,
with
no.
you?
Yeah, because I can twin cast it. So that's why I wanted to have it.
Oh, yeah,
I
sure.
think
Is that
it will,
enlarge reduce? Please tell me it's
no,
enlarge reduce.
enhance ability.
Oh yeah, do it on both of us.
I'll keep it. And yeah, just I twin cast enhance ability with what's it called?
Ball strength.
I think it's the bear one. What's it called?
Bear's endurance.
Bear's
There's
endurance is
a
Bear's
constitution.
endurance, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Bull strength.
yeah, bull strength on
Well, it depends.
Bruce
Do they
and
want? Do they want to fight someone big? Do they want to fight Ogren? Or
They want
challenge Ogren to
but
whatever they're
Oh,
doing?
we
have
can
to-
nominate
we have to-
anyone we like.
I think I should go. I'm feeling strong.
You probably should. I can lift a lot, but I'm not strong.
Have you decided?
Him.
Me. I walk forward. Hi. Who is you? Who's your champion? Which one of you is it going to be? Hi.
I shall be the champion. And he steps towards one of these shrubs.
I step towards one of them as well.
I said,
He
walk over and
grips-
sit down next to this fella.
Grips it at the bottom.
Same. I'll
Do
mimic
me
him.
an athletics check.
Okay.
if it's strength, you have advantage.
Nice.
Both of yous pull very hard on it. It starts to come loose. Do it again.
Nice.
And with monstrous strength, both of you rip the shrub out of the ground simultaneously.
Huh.
Ooh.
Ah, you are strong.
You are strong too, friend.
He comes over and grips your hand and shakes it in a bit of a weird way, but it's pretty cool.
Forearm to forearm. Yeah.
And with that, they seem happy.
Why are you
New friends.
why are you out here? What is your job?
What do you mean, job?
Job. What are you what are you doing out here in the cold?
We are on a journey to prove ourselves.
Ah,
Hmm.
what do
Did
you want?
you want to fight the dragon?
Dragon? No.
Hmm.
Well, if you're ever by Wormdoom Crag, come say hi.
Bye.
I will. Nice to meet new friends.
What's the name of it?
Wormdoom Crag.
Worm Doom Crack. Goliaths. Worm Doom Crack.
Indeed.
How are you trying to prove yourselves in combat?
We find big things. Or we fight Oyaminat Artok and defeat him.
If you want to fight big things,
Wait
near
a minute.
Dugan's Hole, there was a frost giant house.
A Frost Giant's Lodge, you say?
Yeah, that's a big thing you could fight.
Where is this Dugan's Hole?
I would pull out the map and show him how you travel through.
Mm-hmm.
What's the Bryn Shander through to Goodmead and then down to Dugan's Hole.
Yep.
Would I know roughly where the ice giant thing would be in the map?
Roughly, yeah.
It was roughly somewhere around here.
Thank you. And with that, they seem determined to start to set off.
Good luck on your hunt.
Goodbye, friends. Where is Wormdoom Crag?
Well, we shall find out. Are they gonna tell you where exactly it is? Yes, they are. Hang on, let me just... Boop. This encounter was rather peaceful for once. Let me
Yeah.
just see if I can mark that for you.
And we didn't need to run away.
We didn't get horribly mauled by a Dargan.
Ogren
Hey,
met strong friends.
Hmm.
That's the wrong color. It doesn't stand out. Delete.
Apparently, being large has its advantages.
I just I imagine the scene in Full Metal Alchemist.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Armstrong and what's his
I
face
marked
just sitting there
Wormdoom
flexing.
Crag on your map for you.
Okay.
Oh
Oh,
damn,
yeah.
that's out there.
Okay.
We have walked a long way.
Yep.
Let's just
And done.
Wormdoom Crag.
Wormdoom Crag, which is way the actual feck out
It's
there.
way out
That is a
there, it
walk.
is. Well, if you're ever over there, you can come say hi.
That is a long walk. What is that like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Half
Off
a
the
week
trail.
to a week's travel. Maybe longer because of the trail until I get the ability to just ignore problematic trails.
1 day travel, 2 day, 4 days travel.
4 days travel, not including weather conditions.
Not in a blizzard, indeed.
When do I get the ability to just say, ha ha, foot going yum?
Well, after that uneventful event.
Brimora would try to, at some
Sixth
point.
level.
Yes.
No, I'm not going to sleep. Talk to Ogren a bit separate to the other people.
Uh-oh.
While they walk.
I'd hoped you'd forgotten.
Should we put
Do
those
you-
two in a special chat?
Do you want to go in the sewer?
Eat them to the sewer.
Okay, if no one else tries.
Hello.
Hello.
Tommy was asking if he would hear.
Oh,
Uh,
well, I mean,
here, probably.
Should I be in there,
Forgotten.
listener?
Hello.
Oh, he's here too.
Oh, he's here too.
You hear, but you
Oh,
you don't.
I'm here because I hear things.
You hear things indeed, but you're
Yeah,
preoccupied with the sled. So you,
And
Hmm.
if we're talking to each other, Bermora all the way down there and Ogren up there, she can't really whisper, I think.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Um. Oh dear.
Ogren, where did you get the ring?
It was a long time ago.
How long is long for you?
How long ago was it? I'm not too good on the years.
good 5 to 10 at least.
5 to 10, something like that. I used to work on a ship. It was called the Angered Dragon.
That's a cool ship name.
Yeah. And we used to go around from place to place, and where we stopped, we kind of took everything that wasn't nailed down.
Like pirates?
Yeah. I grew up on that ship. I didn't know it was a bad thing. So yeah, we did a raid. The raid was in 10 towns, I believe, right?
It was a ship out of 10 towns.
I was a ship out of 10 towns. Yeah, we hit a ship. And this ring was one of the shiny things that I got before the ship got wrecked.
So you don't really know anything about the ring and the symbol.
No. Should I?
I hoped you did.
Oh, why? What's it about? Is it important?
I know the symbol, but I don't know what it means.
Huh. What's the symbol for?
I don't know what it's for.
Oh.
I don't know how I got it.
Wait, you got it? But it's my ring.
I don't have a ring.
Huh.
But I have it on me.
You do? Could I say?
Not right now.
Huh.
And I
Oh,
don't know what
is
it means.
is it like my tattoo?
Yes.
Oh. Huh. But yeah, basically, I used to be a pirate. I'm not anymore. I'm good. Please don't tell the others. I
I
don't want to think
won't.
I'm a bad person.
I won't. We all have our things we leave behind.
I didn't know it was bad. You gotta believe me. I was a kid when I was on the boat.
I believe you, Ogren.
Thank you.
Just
Seems
don't
yeah.
tell the others that I have this symbol too. I don't know what it means.
Okay.
I just had it. Well, I was out in a blizzard when I got it. So I don't know what it means.
Do you?
And I got this orb that I used to do my magic. But that's
Do,
all I know with it.
do you want the ring then? See, because it's your symbol.
I mean, it's yours. It's a thing of your past.
It's a nice shiny.
Do you
Can't
try to
deny
give it to her?
But maybe I was just holding on to it until I met you. Because if you've got that symbol, maybe this is meant for you.
I think I lagged out there a little bit. Do you try to give it to her?
If
I'm currently asking her if she wants it and planning on giving it to her.
maybe I really don't know, but
Because I don't use it much either. Because honestly, when I get angry and in the midst of battle, I kind of forget that I can use it.
I promise I won't forget to use it.
Okay,
You try to pull it off your finger?
yeah, and give it to her.
Can't.
Wait, what?
It's stuck.
What's happening?
That I have no idea.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna pop in and say this sounds arguably familiar, huh?
Little bit, yep.
Yes.
I never
And
tried
back
to
I go into the silence.
I never removed this before.
You didn't.
What do I do? What do I do? Why can't I get it off?
Leave it. Leave it. Have I seen any item before that couldn't be removed?
Yeah, that's usually a bad sign.
Yeah. It will be fine.
Um,
Just maybe it's frozen to you, or it just likes you.
okay.
But
oh,
keep it.
I was gonna say, what was that? No, what was that fancy thing that Ranmir did with the potions?
He identified it. It means it tells him things about it, magical things.
Could he find out about the ring?
I guess if you want him to find out. Things that are stuck to people, it's usually a bad sign.
Oh, yeah. I think letting him look at it, he seems to know stuff about making things and magic. So do you.
I don't know much about magic.
I'm kind of panicking now.
No need to panic.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want to know what it is exactly, ask him. He will be able to tell you.
Okay.
Are we okay? Let's move back to the other chat then.
Yeah, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Ogrun, after having this conversation, looks very nervous and sort of wanders over towards Ranmir.
What's up?
Can you check out this ring?
Sure. Let me
And
take a look at it.
see what's up with it.
Oh, do you want me to identify it?
Yes, that's what he's asking.
Yeah. 'Cause, I can't take it off.
I'll cast it as a ritual.
Okay, yeah, you take a look at the ring that's on his hand. It's definitely magical. Doesn't seem detrimental so far. After a while, you can certainly be sure about some of its properties. While wearing this ring, you feel that he'll be immune to a magic that will allow others to read his thoughts or determine that if you're lying or know your alignment or your creature type. Also, no one will be able to telepathically communicate with him either. The strange thing, however, is it also allows him to manifest some sort of magical ice power, but not very often. The weird part is, it seems to be cursed, but other from stopping him from taking the ring off, can't see a reason for it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do I recognize the symbol on the ring?
Give me a religion check.
Uh-oh.
While he's doing that, can Rusan be flipping through his little book to see if
No,
there's
I
anything
don't.
about it in his book?
Give me a religion check with disadvantage, please, Frusan.
Hold on.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you have something else you can do with the.
I'll cast guidance on Rusan.
Okay, yeah.
He's also checking.
Would you even be aware that I'm doing something though?
Oh, that's a good point. I
He
probably
might.
wouldn't.
Might.
You just see me looking through a book. Would that be enough to garner this attention?
Probably not.
Disadvantages. Yeah, nah.
Nope, no idea, sadly.
Oh, dear.
No idea what this is. Not in the book either.
I just sort of give Bren a side glance, an obvious one.
Yeah, acknowledge, but don't react, or try not to react.
Indeed.
Well, I guess we could take it to a temple or something and see if they could dispel the curse on your ring.
Am I gonna die? Is he gonna kill me?
I don't think you're going
Is
to
he gonna
die.
cause something to burst out of my chest?
No. It's
Okay.
a definite no for that.
Okay.
You couldn't feel anything detrimental from it. Doesn't seem to be any immediate danger so far.
Okay.
And after a while, the wooden walls of Targos come into view, and you can make a little map for yourself, looking on it from a little hill.
Neat.
Have a map of Targos.
Targos. It's a little fishing hamlet, basically.
Got a
Big.
pretty big harbor.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh. Oh dear.
What's up?
Nothing.
Don't worry about it.
What are you odeering
Fine.
about?
Don't worry about it, pal.
This would be where ships come to and from to 10 Town.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Oh,
Actually, no. If you look on the map, this borders Mer Dueldom.
Oh, okay. Where would ships to and from 10 Towns go then?
Up here.
There's some
Sea
spots
of
along
Moving
the
Ice, most
Sea of
likely.
Moving Ice that
Okay.
allow docking.
well, good
Would
luck
you
getting
know any
out
of
of
those
those.
spots, though? I don't think so.
I wouldn't.
Wouldn't I from time before, maybe?
Yeah, you would. You would actually.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let me just bring this up. You would know about. Where is it?
Nothing bad here. Don't worry about it.
Everything's
nothing bad at
fine.
You
all.
would know about the Spire of Revel's End. Yeah. Supermax Prism of the Sword Coast.
Oh, god damn it. There's a
And one of
goddamn
the few docking points along the Sea of Moving Ice. If you get sent here, you're basically done.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And back from your day,
Don't
you'd
worry
know
about it.
about this.
Yep. Oh no, I am not comfortable anymore.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
But no, this is not the outward docks.
Okay.
But it's still a dog, and
It
we
is
might
still a
end
dock.
up using a boat.
It is currently
Rusa will do-
choked with ice. This is not the open side of the lake.
Oh, right.
And Rusa will do what Rusan does best. Hello!
Two guards poke over the top of the wall, look down on you. Travelers, eh?
It's
Mhm.
not an old bear. Don't worry.
Yeah, I see that. After a while, the gate opens. Come in, then.
Thank
Uh,
you.
Need any
Um,
directions?
What is there to
Uh.
see in this town? Where should we go?
Well, we have the Luskan Arms. It's an inn, but currently closed to outsiders.
Why?
It's the speaker's residence now.
Oh, hang on. There's an individual we need to talk to here.
Yes, there is.
If you
Ogren is
need-
very interested in talking to him.
If you need accommodations or drink, you can try the Three Flags Sailing down at the waterfront there. About the middle of the docks, basically.
A sailing tavern.
Is there a merchant or something in here?
Yes, of course. There's Triglio. Yeah, general store. If you can't
Yeah,
find
where
anything
is
anywhere,
that?
it's at Triglio's.
Where is Triglios?
We should go there, Brad.
If you want me to sing the theme song, you'll have to pay me for it.
No, don't sing
throw a
it.
gold coin at him.
How
That's
much?
not necessary.
There it is.
Val, I throw a gold coin at him.
Triglios, lads and hoist upon the line. Triglios, lads and bring yon fishers in. There you go.
Do not offer me a song for money, because I will buy it.
Well, they'll sell anything except for fishing supplies. Those are made by special crafters and merchants around here, if you need that.
Bren,
Yeah.
we should go to this Triglio's and meet the others at the tavern. And I give her a sort of a half-brown look.
I will join you with you to Triglios.
I'd like to go to Triglio's. Could be stuff.
We can all go to Triglios.
I guess apparently you're all going to Triglio's.
Indeed.
Just go left around the buildings there, then take a right, and then straight north. On the right-hand side, you can't miss it.
Oh, while we're here, we have to talk to someone from the Targos company. Sorry, Torgs company. Did they pass by here?
Yeah, they've been through. No idea where they went afterwards, so you might as well ask at Triglio's if you're going there anyways.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go in there.
Thank you.
Thank you for
I'll just
your
start
help.
waltzing in with my mixed sled face.
And the song.
And the song.
On you go then.
Thank you.
Triglio's. Don't remember the rest. How the rest of it go? I don't know.
Well, I
As
head
you-
straight to Triglio's.
As you walk through the streets, no crunching under your feet, you hear the bark of a dog over the whistle of the wind.
Dog.
A wolf-sized sled dog with light grey fur runs towards you, dragging a broken leather harness behind it.
I'll try and grab it.
Does it try and run past? Does it run to us?
It runs straight towards you and stops before you. It
Oh.
looks... something's wrong.
Well, we know what's happening here.
Damn it,
You-
it'll take me 10 minutes.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Help, quickly,
Oh.
come,
what's wrong?
come, quickly, help.
And I start following him.
I start
I'll follow
following.
Rusan.
More
I guess
if
we're
I know.
going this way.
I guess we follow the dog.
Well, the dog leads you towards a modest dwelling and scratches on the door. A human, fairly handsome, in his 30s, opens the door and the dog races inside. His smile, the human smile, freezes on his face when he realizes it's not who he was expecting. Boy, what are you doing? What? He inspects
Dog.
the broken harness. Oh no.
What happened?
Are you talking to the dog?
Yeah, I'm basically barking at the dog in front of this man.
What dog led us here? What's going on? He's speaking to the dog. I'm speaking to you, or someone else can speak to you. What's
You
up?
can keep talking over him.
Okay.
Which conversation do you want to do first? The dog conversation or the man
Yes.
conversation?
Dog.
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 Master needs help.
Is this not
Did not
your
come down from
master?
mountain. Need help.
Oh.
Do you relate
Why
us
did
to
you
the man?
leave us here? Yeah.
Oh, see, I was born in Ten Towns. My husband, however, came from Neverwinter. He didn't agree with the city life. He's the foremost mountain guide, Caritas. I mean, yeah, he was hired recently by some adventurers to lead them up the slopes of Kelvin's Cairn. He should have been back by now, though, and now that boy's here with a broken harness. That can't be good. But he must be still alive, right? Yeah, he has to be. He's an experienced wilderness guide. He starts just pacing around the room.
Calm down.
Kelvin's can, huh?
Calm down.
If I know this is a lot to ask, but and I can't really. I can.
Why were the adventurers going to Kelvin's cairn?
I'm not involved in Garrett's side of the business, but
Okay.
Oh, I think I remember. There was some talk about,
You're looking at the same thing I'm looking at, aren't you?
Yep.
yeah, people hunting for yetis. Actually, did I hear that?
Yeah, I told everybody.
Good.
well,
It wasn't Yeti. It was a giant lycanthrope.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
they're after
I have yetis now on mine.
Hawk.
who could turn into a polar bear.
Polar bear.
well, the proprietor of the Luskan Arms is a friend of mine, so if you want to get in there, I can get you in there and free room and a drink as well, and I can throw in some of my scrimshander things as well. That's when you carve bones and shells and stuff.
Okay.
Oh.
How could you ask the dog how far away he is? How far away?
Big mountain, big mountain, big mountain.
He's up at the big mountain. What happened?
Master went up, didn't come down. Days, broke free, came here, find help.
I relay this information.
The plan was that Garrett would lead them up from the Frozen Far expeditions in Karkonik, up the side of the Kelvin's Cairn, towards the top of the mountain.
That's
Oh,
very
no.
far away.
That's very far away.
But he's gotta be still alive, right?
Well,
If he's a guide, he would be smart enough to survive the winters. But the creatures around here are very dangerous. He should be fine if he knows what he's doing, though.
Well, to get to Karkonik from here, if you don't take the roads, it's only about 14 hours, but it takes you across pretty wild country. Unless he looks to run. Unless you're friends with the dwarves, you could take the path through the Dwarven Valley. That should shorten the journey a bit. 10.5 hours, possibly.
Yeah, we could
It's
take that
close
path.
to outsiders, though. You don't happen to be of Clan Battlehammer, are you?
I am.
Oh, thank God.
I'll just sit there patting the dog, trying to calm it down.
So
It is not calm. It is anything but calm.
I was going to say, like, we'd head up towards Tourmaline and then go through the Dwarven Valley straight to Calvin's Cairn.
It's kind of a offshoot. We'd have to stop probably around here and bend in, so we wouldn't make
Yeah,
it to Tourmaline.
there's
Yeah,
some mountainous areas here. You need to go through
Yeah,
this valley, then
go
in
through,
here,
yeah.
out there, to Frozen Far near where the car in Karkonig is. That's where the Frozen Far expeditions. That's a shop is.
Did we have anything else planned for Targos?
We
Other
had
than the
to
shop.
speak. We had to find that, and that was about it. We also had to do something about the man in the building.
No, that can wait. That can wait. The only other thing we had was the monster in Bremen.
Oh, to go to Bremen. Yeah.
That could wait.
We also have the missing guy up in the woods from Lonelywood, but that's very far away.
We
Mhm.
could go from Calvin's Cairn to there.
We could ask about Targos' company here, and if they had headed to Thermalen, we
was
could go to
something-
Kelvin's Cairn and then back.
That could work. So we take a quick stop at the general store, then head towards Calvin's Cairn, try and find. Right. We are going to see what we can do about finding your husband. What does he look like?
Oh, he's very handsome. Let's see. Let me see if I can find the where. Hang on. Starts digging around a little bit. Had had a picture here somewhere.
The dog would probably recognize his owner.
Yeah, he would.
Dog
He
should
would.
probably come with us.
I can't find the image. Sorry. Hang on.
That's
Bit
right.
awkward.
Considering how much time we got left, you probably should deal with that when you've got time.
Yeah. You've serenaded us twice. That's gift enough.
That's fair enough,
Yeah,
right?
you've done a lot today.
Well, he's just a handsome man in his 30s, dark head of hair, built, stacked like a brick shit house. You know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
From a wealthy family in Neverwinter. But yeah, if you could find Garrett and his companions, the adventurers that hired him, I'd be very grateful.
We will see what we can do. Do you mind if we take the dog along with us?
I mean, yes. Otherwise, how are you gonna find them?
Good.
You're
yeah,
coming with us, friend.
Yes, and pulls towards the door. Yes.
Easy. Brushing causes more harm than good.
If you need a guide up the mountain, I'd recommend you stop in by Frozen Far Expeditions and see Jarthara. Tell her I sent her and she'll help you definitely. Let me see. What's his? You're talking to Keegan. And to probably can't spell it. Yeah, that's her name.
Jarthra Frashas. Yep,
Actually,
that is indeed a name.
all of these names have been exactly the way I've spelt them.
Indeed.
Nothing
Of
wrong.
course, yes.
Perfect.
It disturbs me because you're spelling them right.
No, I'm not.
He's not. He just thinks
Oh.
he is. That's
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, if your intentional misspelling has been spelling them right, I am terrified.
No, no. They've been all spelt horribly wrong. My notes are awful to look at.
Nice.
I really hope you're taking notes of an actual crown.
With what?
Cran.
A crown.
No, I have them typed up on a notepad. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Aww.
That's almost as bad as not using a fish as a club. My immersion is ruined. How
I tried
dare
to
you?
I tried to catch a fish and it dragged me under the water. Damn it!
Yep,
Oh,
that did not end well.
No, it's almost as if I'm not a fisher.
oh, it didn't end that badly. He's still alive.
Wait, you're not a fisher? Have you been lying about your background to us all the time?
No,
What?
I am a fisher. I am a
He-
fisher.
He's a fisher.
As far as you know, he's a fisher. He's got all the fishing
He's-
gear.
I'm
Yeah,
just
he's
not
been
very
fishing his
smart
whole
fish.
life. Wait, he's a fisher. Look at him. Does he look
Yeah.
like anything else?
He has smelly fish in a tin.
Indeed.
Yeah,
I pull out
he's
the tin.
absolutely a fisher.
I pull out the tin.
Do me a
No, put the-
perception
No,
check.
no,
Well,
no,
no.
not
Put
in
the
the
tin
house.
away. No.
Oh,
Shouldn't this be a saving throw or something?
do me a perception check, all of you.
Oh, I am good at these. Not as good as Okran, apparently.
I had
Not
advantage.
today.
Ignore me. That's bad. I'm sorry.
It's still a 21, regardless.
Ogrant, Karis, you see a flying snake.
What?
Flying snake.
What?
the-
Where?
Where is it?
Woo, Shantarim.
Yeah, it's just a flying snake that passes overhead. It's weird.
Like, how far overhead? Is it very far overhead?
Fairly close.
Do you
30
point
feet?
it out to me? Do I see it?
We point it out to everyone. I literally just yelled flying snake. And pointed at it.
I'm just confusedly pointing at it. Or where
Yeah,
it
I'm
goes.
surprised I didn't notice it coming. I look up and see this flying snake. Is it something I can flying snake into?
It is a flying snake. That's weird. What's that doing here? How weird.
I still have my animal speech, so I immediately just say, hello!
It completely ignores you. It's on a mission.
Aw.
It's going.
If someone
Which
points it out,
way is it going?
if someone points it out to Carla, does she
Yes?
know what it is?
Might. Do me...
Oh.
Hmm.
Just intelligence?
Int or history or whatever. Yeah.
Oh shit, I think I know what that is. What is that doing here?
Nope.
No. Because Caleb knows what it is, but
Yeah, I think we both know what that is.
I'm confused as to why Rusan is hissing at something.
Indeed. Well,
Val,
that's
question.
yes.
If that's what I think it is, would I even be hissing at it in a language that it doesn't share with me? Since it quote unquote may not be a beast.
It is a beast.
Oh, it is a beast? Then it's not what I think it is. Unless
Which
I've forgotten something.
It's a literal flying snake.
which
Just-
direction would it be heading in?
From where you're standing? Northeast, and it seems to be landing.
Seems to be landing.
It's
Oh.
coming closer to the ground. So,
I chase after it like a kid chasing a toy.
athletics check, please,
Athletics. Make sure.
because it's quite low now, so you might lose sight of it. You
Uh,
lost sight of it.
Damn it!
Would I have lost sight of it?
Yeah, you can't see it anymore. It went down into the building somewhere.
I try and
Oh,
find it.
6. I rolled a 2. God
Uh,
damn it!
You can't really find any signs of the flying snake anymore. It's gone.
Have
It
I
was
seen
here.
a flying snake
Could you ask
before?
the dog to look for it?
Dog.
Go, find master. Go, 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 go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
gonna
he's
be
not gonna help us
laser
with this.
focused.
Let's go to the shop, then get ready to go.
I will probably say, Val, did you want to cut it early for food, or do you want to keep going?
I think the first section's gonna be Darkest Dungeon anyways, and I'll just pour myself a bowl of muesli and be fine with it.
Fair enough. In that case, to the shop.
Yo, Triglios!
Triglios! You've tried the best, now try the rest. Triglios.
Does it sing the theme song when you open the door?
It does
It
not.
better. Damn it! Where's that magic mouth when you need it?
Oh baby.
Come
But
in,
yes,
come
that's something
in!
you can do. You can set magic mouth to a doorbell, so every time it opens, it sings at you.
Well, a thin scarecrow-looking like man is waving you in with his right arm. You notice his left hand has been completely crushed. He waves you in quite happily, though. Come in, come in. What can I do for you?
We need paper and ink.
Paper
Yes,
and ink?
I need paper and ink, yes.
Let me see what I can do for you. Let's see here. Any kind of special ink? I can do you one that doesn't freeze.
But yes, that would be good.
Okay, how many sheets of paper are we talking here? Or do you want a little like notebook? Like something
No.
bound? A tome? Could do your grimoire?
No.
Magic
No.
pages?
Just 7 sheets of paper.
Very well,
six
very well. Yep.
sheets of paper.
Oh, here you go.
And
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you
And
go.
ink.
Ink,
while
ink,
he's
yep.
faffing about, gonna use the good old reliable.
There's magic stuff around here, yeah, but not very strong.
I try and sniff it out regardless. See what I notice.
Any common magical item you wish to find can be found here. Can find a cloak
Any
of
from a
billowing
D&D
if you
or-
like.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a quick peek through the DM guide of any
There
book that has
aren't
common
many.
magical items.
There aren't very many, but there are some.
There,
You'll have to
I
find
think it's-
them from more advanced books than that.
I
Now
think
let's
it's
see.
Ravnica and something else that has them.
7 pages, magical squid ink. That will
Ravnica
come out to 3, 4, 7, 9 gold pieces, if you please. I'll toss in a quill as well, because I like
Thank you
ya.
very much. Thank you very much. And I hand him 9 gold pieces.
Pleasure.
Everything here is uncommon.
What would be useful if we were to go on? Do you have any climbing gear?
Climbing gear. Certainly. Second only to Frozen Far expeditions, but yes, I can supply you with climbing gear.
I already have
to the lady.
Rope, climbing picks, boots.
I've already got those.
Those thingies you hammer in and attach rope to so you don't fall, whatever they are called.
I have some of those.
Couple of carabiners.
Yeah. It's
Hey.
fine, don't worry about it. Do you have rations?
Oh, certainly, certainly.
How many? And how much?
Let's see. A couple of days worth per person, unless there's some food restrictions I'm not aware of. Looks around.
Carla's like,
How many do you have to buy?
Let's see here. Considering it takes per day, you want to live fine per 6 or 5 days. Let's see. That's 60 rations. 60 rations, everyone.
You have 60
Jesus
rations.
Christ.
That's my
How
entire
much?
stock.
How much is that going to cost?
Served. 10, 30 gold in all.
I plonked down 30 gold.
There you go. That will keep 6 people fed for 5 days.
I already have 10, so I've now gone up to 70 rations.
That's a lot of food you have there, my good man. But pleasure doing business.
Nearly encumbered. Worth it.
If he has all the common magic items, does he have potions of climbing?
Potions of climbing. Potions of... He starts going through his stuff. It's all over the place. You hear bottles clinking. Potion...
So how many of these rations do we need to eat a day?
2 will keep you well fed, and 1 if you're going hungry a little bit. Ah, here they are. Potions of climbing. I've got plenty.
How much?
I'm afraid to say these are 100 gold apiece. But because
That's
I
a
like you, I'll
too
do
much.
100 gold for 2.
That's a good bargain.
That's a good bargain.
That's a good is it a good bargain?
Any,
If you would take my
Carl,
bloodstone gem
Oh,
as
gems
a-
are preferred. I prefer trading in gems. Certainly, certainly.
Yeah, I can give 1 gem worth 50 gold and then 50 gold coins.
Certainly, I'll
Carl-
accept that.
Carla's gonna whisper to him and ask if he's got something specific. If you check what I've whispered.
The real
Hmm.
question is, does he have a cleansing stone?
Starts digging around for that particular item that you just requested. This is not an item I get requested often. He starts brushing dust off of something. Yep, I got one. 100 gold pieces. Bonks it on the counter.
Right, now I need to do the conversion rate for silver and copper.
10 to 1.
10.
I
10 to
might
1.
not have enough. 10 to 1. And then copper to gold.
There's 10 to 1.
The copper to gold is 100 to 1. Because 10 to silver,
gold,
10
yeah.
to gold.
Yeah, I actually don't have enough.
How close? How close can you get? I've had this for a while. I'm willing to let this go.
85 gold.
Make it a flat 70. I'll take it. Get this out of my
Okay.
shop.
Nice.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I'll
Val.
give you another one for if you have any way of, making it a special gift.
Oh, certainly. He, with a practice hand motion, he snatches the 1 gold coin from you and folds a nice sheet of printed paper around it. Fold, and a nice little bow on it. Here you go, miss. A
Thank you
pleasure.
very much.
Does he have a cleansing stone? Do I sniff out a cleansing stone?
A cleansing stone 5e. Let's see if he has one.
It is in the Eberron book.
Let me check my magical stones.
It's effectively prestidigitation, where you just poof off dirt.
Certainly, I have one. 100 gold.
I definitely do not have that kind of money to have. Unfortunate.
I can do prestidigitation.
True, but do you have a rock that does it?
I have my
Do you want to
hands.
long range clean someone or something? By throwing a
I
rock
can-
at them?
I also have prestidigitation.
Yeah,
Ogrin does not
I
need
don't. Let me have fun.
yeah, go
not
for it.
need cleaning.
I don't have that kind of money though, so there's no chance in hell.
Well,
Do not
if you change your mind, it'll be here. Possibly.
Not trying to clean Ogrin.
Anything
Do you
else I can
have
do
any-
for you?
Do you have any healing potions?
Certainly.
Which one and how much do they cost?
I typed cleaning potions. That's not right.
I mean,
I have
I
infected
could
your
use one,
mind.
but
I think cleaning potions are just bottles with water.
Basic
A little
potion of
soap.
healing is normally 50 gold, but
Indeed, a common potion of healing. 50 gold pieces. 100 for a set of 3.
How many do you have?
Oh, these are quite common. Let's see here. How many do I have in stock? You hear clinking of bottles again. 6 are currently in stock.
If someone would like to go halvesies with me for the 3 potions for 100, I
Yeah.
have 50 gold.
I can put in another 50.
Certainly, you have a deal. 3 potions of healing.
Ogren
Only at Triglio's.
49 gold pieces and then silver pieces.
Close enough.
And I put 50 gold pieces down.
Excellent.
Ogren is broke.
Okran, you take 2 of those.
I'm usually too busy editing to worry about
Yes.
drinking potions. I'll take 1. You have the other. Who else wants a healing potion? So we'd have them all spread out a little bit. Karis? Do you want a potion?
I'll take one.
I'll give Karis the other healing potion.
Would you happen to have any potions of cold resistance?
Oh, those are in
Oh,
low
that's a
supply
smart.
recently. Let me see.
Okay.
that would be very expensive, just saying.
I know. I'm just asking.
Let me see here.
Cold resistance would be very useful here.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I can help you with that. They are in short supply recently because he gestures out the window. You know.
Because of all this, yeah. I nod.
I've heard about some sort of scholar working on a recipe for them, though. Might look into that.
Oh, okay.
I think she
Good
works out
name.
of Goodmead. The name escapes me at the moment.
Danka.
Danica.
Oh, yeah, that's her.
Now we know why she wants to take. No, we can't let her have them.
Oh.
Yeah, no, she's not having them. But I would like to purchase 10 pieces of chalk.
Since been such good customers. Here you go. He hands them to you.
Thank you.
Anything else I can do you for?
Quantity 10. They weigh nothing. And chalk is incredibly useful. Is there anything else we need?
I think I'm good.
So?
I'm
I'm
good.
out of money.
Information,
You know what
perhaps?
we could use?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
someone should do the information talking while we're doing this, by the way.
Oh,
Just
yes,
don't
we were
look at
looking
me, I'm
for
not a good talker.
Torg's company. I heard they came through this town.
Well, whatever she can provide, I can sell as well. Says
Well, we
with
are
a smile.
looking for a specific person, so I don't think you can provide that.
I see. He tips the tip of his nose. I see. They came through here recently. I'm not sure where they went. Let's see here. They didn't go back to Bryn Shanda, which is odd. Fair enough. I would see if they went to Tourmaline. Ask there. If they didn't go there, they might have gone to Bremen instead, but I'd try Tourmaline first.
Well,
Because the trail to Bremen is rather treacherous. See, Argos has this relationship with Bremen, so the road's not maintained. So you know how it is.
Oh, I see. And the trail goes over a river. It's
Yeah, no bridges
a bit
either.
treacherous. Well, we will head towards
Competition for the lake.
Termagant.
You know what I realized I don't have on me that we should probably get? Do you have a herbalism kit?
Certainly, 10 gold.
I don't know any better. I plonked 10 gold in front of him.
Yoink.
If anyone wants to explain to me how poor that was, you missed your chance.
Not everything can have a great price at Triglio's.
Hmm.
Gotta make his margin somewhere.
Yeah, apparently on the big dumb elephant. £3. But now I have herbalism kit, and I can actually use my proficiency in herbalism.
You're expecting Ogren to know what herbalism kit is and how much it's meant to cost.
No, but I was expecting the money grubber on the team would.
Well, you have shopped, you have information, possibly, and I think we'll pick it up here next week.
Can I
Mm-hmm.
can I just do my brief thing?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Carla, as they leave the shop, Carla tugs on the leg of Frusan's trousers.
I have trousers? I have a word.
Well, but tugs on him and in some way notifies.
Oh
him.
my!
Hi, that's not my leg.
Jesus Christ! This is meant to be a wholesome, nice moment, and she hands him a nicely wrapped gift. This is for
Ooh.
you. It should help with the headaches.
Oh. Thank you, Carla.
Do you unwrap it?
Yeah, sure. I don't see any reason why I wouldn't.
After a bit of digging through wondrous paper, you unveil a tankard. Nicely carved.
Oh, did you actually get me what I think you got me?
With a nice little carved figure of a walrus as a handle.
Oh.
Walrus tankard. And if this is what I think it is, you just gave me something amazing.
I think it's what you think it is.
I bought a tankard of sobriety for Frusan.
I knew it. I knew it.
That's
you
fantastic.
genius.
It's amazing.
And there you have it.
You son of a bitch. That is fantastic. Oh, that's going to be so good. I'm also going to now horribly use this in manners that no one should use it.
Probably.
Yep.
But that
Because
will
now
be
it's
for
true.
next time, I'm pretty sure.
A sober
That will
person
be for
can
next
drag
time.
us off our rooms.
I can now outdrink anyone at the table as long as I have this.
Indeed.
Yes.
And I think
Which
I think
means
this went rather
competitions
well.
now are in my favor.
Yeah, we're still alive.
Yep.
Yeah, and we did meet another dragon.
Oh
And
my!
I
that
learned
was-
some interesting things today.
I found
No,
it
you didn't.
hilarious.
No, you didn't. Leave me alone.
I find it hilarious
You-
that the encounter in Bryn Shander is the easiest one out of the lot.
I mean, Carla basically had a delightful road trip with a brief bit of battling.
Indeed,
Yeah.
yes. And then some
Yeah,
shopping.
everything went fine. Hussar
Yeah.
became the fly on the wall who just hears any conversation around him.
You got that level up at the perfect time as well for that.
Yep,
I
Good
know.
job.
Yeah.
Eh,
I love
eh.
it.
Oh,
Yep.
Now I've got to find that particular item that you gave me and write down those details.
Oh yeah.
Is it a... What is the name of it? Frost? No, tankard?
Tankard of sobriety.
It's in here somewhere. I know they are fantastically underused.
They
but
are
on
from
the right
XGE,
circumstances-
page 139.
Oh, they're from Xanathar.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Of course. I'm looking at the bloody DMG.
139.
There it is.
Yeah,
139.
Xanathar's is the book with the actually fun magic items.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Indeed.
looking in,
And I denied
Ooh.
myself buying a cloak of billowing.
I did too. I wanted it, but I don't really have a reason for it other than just fun.
Do you want a
Well, we
cloak
know
that
he
doesn't
has these
close
things.
properly in this environment?
No, but it would be so much fun combined with the hocus pocus and
I
Indeed.
want to
You know what we
free presents. It would be great.
I want to
You do
be
know what we should have
Beyonce.
bought?
Goddammit!
we should have bought
Well,
a
I'm
jar
gonna stop
of
the stream
nourishment
here.
beads.
Hope